Namaste and welcome to Healing Our Earth, our free global session, Simply Spiritual, live in over 107 countries, reaching 60,000 engagements per session. I am very, very humbled to be introducing this spiritual, jam-packed event with such wonderful speakers and musicians. But before we begin, we would like to take a minute's silence in remembrance of Kishore Chandra Jai Shukla Trivedi. He's a husband to one of our senior members of the Healing Our Earth team called Harshaben Trivedi, and who passed away peacefully. We send our love and our blessings to his family, Ravi, Sita, Deepal, and Paul. We understand that this is an incredibly difficult time, but we are all here with you and thinking of you. So I'll start with an Om and we'll have 1 minute of silence. Om. Thank you, everybody, for your prayers and your thoughts. I'd like to start with the Gayatri Mantra, which was composed by Sage Vishwamitra. The Gayatri Mantra is one of the most powerful mantras. It was composed, as I said, by Sage Vishwamitra, who was actually born a king. And he didn't have the right to become a Brahma Rishi because he wasn't born into being a Brahmin. However, to achieve that status, he used his perseverance, he used his pursuit of knowledge, his tapasya, and his sheer determination, which is what led to one of the most powerful mantras. So the meaning of this mantra is that we meditate on the glory of that being who has produced this entire universe, and may he enlighten our minds, may this light enrich our soul, may it inspire us, and may we feel the divinity of this sun. So it's again, as I said, it's very, very powerful, but if you know the story behind it and you know what it took this king to become a Brahma Rishi and his journey, then it makes it all the more sweeter. Om Bhurбhuvah Swaha Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Namah Prachodayat. Om Bhurбhuvah Swaha Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Namah Prachodayat. Om Bhurбhuvah Swaha Tat Saviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Namah Prachodayat. And now it's my great privilege to introduce our first singer, whom I have known personally for nearly 15 years through our work through Chinmaya Mission, the wonderful Prabhat Rao, who is a master of music, and I will catch up with you after Prabhat.
Namaste. Shivali, thank you very much for that wonderful introduction. I'd like to express my special thanks to the entire team of Healing Our Earth for this wonderful initiative at this very critical time. Music has a great power, and when it is dedicated to a higher spiritual cause, the effect can be life-changing. What the saints of India did through their music and through their poetry is this. In my session today, I'll be singing a few verses that were written by Sant Mirabai and Sant Tulsidas Ji. So please join me, sing your heart out, and stay inspired through music. Namaste. Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hari, 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 Jai Jai Ram. Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hari, 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 Krishna Hari. Shri Ramachandra Kripalu Bhaj Man Harana Bhava Bhayadarunam. Shri Ramachandra Kripalu Bhaj Man Harana Bhava Bhayadarunam. Navakanjalochana Kanja Mukha Kara Kanja Pada Kanjarunam. Shri Ram Kandarpa Aganita Amita Chavi Navanila Niraja Sudaram Patapita Manahu Tadita Ruchi Shuchi Naumi Janaka Sutavaram. Shri Ramachandra Kripalu Bhaj Man Bhaj Dina Bandhu Dinesh Danav Daitya Vamshanikandanam. Raghunanda Ananda Kanda Kosala Chanda Dasharathanandanam. Shri Ram, Shri Ram. सिरमुकुट कुण्डल तिलक चारु उदार अङ्गविभूषणम् आजारु भुज शरचापधर संग्रामजितकर दूषणम् श्रीरामचन्द्र कृपालु भज मन इति वदति तुलसीदास तुलसीदास इति वदति तुलसीदास शङ्कर शेषमुनिमनरजनं मम हृदय कञ्जनिवास कुरु कामादिखलदलगञ्जनं श्रीरामचन्द्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भवभयदारुणं श्रीरामचन्द्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भवभयदारुणम् That was a beautiful hymn that was written by Sant Tulsidas Ji, dedicated to his Lord Shri Ram. Next, I will present Payoji Maine by Sant Mirabai. पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो। वस्तु अमूलिक दी मेरे सतगुरु, वस्तु अमूलिक दी मेरे सतगुरु, कृपा कर अपनायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो। जन्म जन्म की पूंजी पाई, जन्म जन्म की पूंजी पाई, जग में सभी घुमायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, पायो जी मैंने। खर्च न कूटे चोर न लूटे, खर्च न फूटे चोर न लूटे, दिन दिन बढ़त सभायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो। सत के नाव खेवटिया सतगुरु, सत के नाव खेवटिया सतगुरु, सत के नाव खेवटिया सतगुरु। भव सागर तरवारो भायो जी मैंने, नाम रतन धन पायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, पायो जी मैंने। के प्रभु गिरधर नागर, मीरा के प्रभु गिरधर नागर, हरख हरख जस गायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन, राम रतन धन, राम रतन धन पायो। I will conclude my session with a short Ram Dhun followed by a Hanuman Chalisa. Please join in. Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram, 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 Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram. Shri Guru Charan Saroj Raj Nij Man Mukur Sudhari, Baranau Raghuvar Bimal Jasu Jo Dayak Falchar, बुद्धिहीन तनु जानिके सुमिरो पवन कुमार, बल बुद्धि विद्या देहु मोहि हरहु कलेस विकार। जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर, जय कपीस तिहु लोक उजागर, रामदूत अतुलित बल धामा, अंजनी पुत्र पवन सुत नामा, महावीर विक्रम बजरंगी, कुमति निवार सुमति के संगी, कंचन बरन विराज सुबेसा, कानन कुंडल कुंचित केसा, हाथ वज्र और ध्वजा विराजे, कांधे मूंज जनेऊ साजे, शंकर सुवन केसरी नंदन, तेज प्रताप महाजगवंदन, विद्यावान गुणी अति चातुर, राम काज करिबे को आतुर, प्रभु चरित्र सुनिबे को रसिया, राम लखन सीता मन बसिया, सूक्ष्म रूप धरि सियहि दिखावा, विकट रूप धरि लंक जरावा, भीम रूप धरि असुर संहारे, रामचंद्र के काज सवारे, लाए सजीवन लखन जियाए, श्री रघुवीर हरषि लाए, रघुपति कीनी बहुत बड़ाई, तुम मम प्रिय भरतहि सम भाई, सहस बदन तुम रोज गावे, अस कहि श्रीपति कंठ लगावे, सनकादिक ब्रह्मादि मुनीसा नारद साथ सहित अहिसा जम कुबेर दिक्पाल जात। कभी कोविद कह सके कहात, तुम उपकार सुग्रीव ही कीना। राम मिलाए राजपद दीना, तुम्हारो मंत्र विभूषण लंकेश्वर भय सब जग जान। जुग सहस्र जो जन पर भानु, लील्यो ताहि मधुर फल जान। प्रभु मुद्रिका में मुख माय, जलधि लाग गए अचरज नाथ। दुर्गम काज जगत के जेते, सुगम अनुग्रह तुम्हारे तेते। राम दुआरे तुम रखवारे, हो तन आज्ञा बिन पैसारे। सब सुख लहे तुम्हारी शरणा, तुम रक्षत काहू को डरना। आपन तेज समारो आपे, तीनों लोक हाकते गाते। भूत पिशाच निकट नहीं आवे, महावीर जब नाम सुना। नासे रोग हरे सब पीरा, जपत निरंतर हरत कबीर। संकट ते हनुमान छुड़ावे, मन क्रम वचन ध्यान जो लागे। सब पर राम तपस्वी राजा, तिनके काज सकल तुम साजा। और मनोरथ जो कोई लावे, सोई अमित जीवन फल पावे। चारों जुग पर ताप तुम्हारा, है पर सिद्ध जगत उजियारा। साधु संत के तुम रखवारे, असुर निकंदन राम दुलारे। अष्ट सिद्धि नवनिधि के दाता, असबर दीन जानकी माता। राम रसायन तुम्हारे पासा, सदा रहो रघुपति के दास। तुम्हारे भजन राम को पावे, जन्म जन्म के दुख बिसरावे। अंत काल रघुवरपुर जाय, जहाँ जन्म हरि भक्त कहाय। और देवता चित्त न धरहि, हनुमत से ही सर्व सुख करहि। संकट कटे मिटे सब पीरा, जो सुमिरे हनुमत बलबीरा। जय 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 हनुमान गोसाई, कृपा करो गुरुदेव की नाय। जो सत बार पाठ कर कोई, छोटे बंदी महासुख होई। जो यह पढ़े हनुमान चालीसा, होए सिद्धि साखी गौरीसा। तुलसीदास सदा हरिचय, कीजे नाथ हृदय महडेरा। पवन तनय संकट हरणा, मंगल मूर्ति रूप। राम लखन सीता सहित, हृदय बसहु सुर भूप। सियावर रामचंद्र की जय, पवन सुत हनुमान की जय। उमापति महादेव की जय, बोलो भाई सब संतन की जय। श्री सतगुरुनाथ महाराज की जय। Namaste. Thank you very much for tuning into this session. Next up, we have the amazing, very inspiring Shivali.
Thank you, Prabhat. Always such a pleasure to hear you sing, and you have an exceptional voice. I wish I could sing like Prabhat, but I cannot. I started my musical journey as a devotee, and I seem to just be a devotee rather than be like Prabhat, who I can listen to all day. So he has warmed up the stage for us extremely well. And I'm going to take you on a slightly different path now. You see, the basis of bhajans and kirtans and Sufi music, it's about devotional love. And that spirituality is infused with this sense of romanticism, which of course all women love. And so today, instead of just singing a bhajan for you, I would like to break down the meaning and explain to you a little bit of the spirituality and the Hindu mythology behind what we sing. Now, who better to start with than the ultimate couple, Radha Krishna? Now, if we have decided on a personal devotional path, it is not only us who seek, need, and absorb the light of Lord Krishna. he too needs us in the same way. If you notice the sun, you only notice the sun because of the rays. If we couldn't see the rays, we wouldn't notice the sun. But similarly, rays wouldn't exist if there was no sun. A similar analogy is if you look at the ocean and you see us as humanity as each wave within that ocean has come alive because of this wave. But this wave collapses back into the ocean. This individuality and this sense of ego that we have collapses back into just pure consciousness. So in the same way, if Krishna is this ocean, Radha is this wave, and to give this ocean meaning, that movement has to be there, that movement of life, that movement of energy, and that movement is Radha. And that movement is us. That's essentially what we are. And so in a sense, Radha is this essence of Krishna. She is the colors of Krishna. So this bhajan that I will sing for you, just a cappella, it says that Krishna is saying to Radha that, Radha, you are my worship. You are the object of my meditation. Every melody of the bansuri that I am playing is for you. This entire story of life is for you. So if you think of this spiritually, that Bhagavan has created this world, but who has he created this world for? Who are his children? Who is his love? And who does he want to enjoy this world? It is us. And so that is what Krishna is saying to Radha. He is also saying, which all husbands should say to their wives, Krishna is saying that I am so intoxicated with your beauty. I am so intoxicated by your eyes that the peacock crown begins to sway in the wind when I'm looking at you. Very romantic, right? And he's saying that this love for Radha, the love that he has, it's so sacred, it's so pure. It's like chandan and water. When you mix the two, you can't tell what is water and what is chandan. So similarly, when you reach a state of pure unconditional love, you collapse back into the Lord, and the Lord collapses back into you. It is one and the same. And it's a very interesting sentence in this bhajan, because what it shows is that you can have both a personal path, you can see Bhagavan Krishna as separate to you and serve him in a devotional relationship, and yet you can also honor this impersonal aspect of Vedanta, of Hindu philosophy, which is that ultimately you absorb back into that, like water and chandan. There is no difference. Krishna Bhagavan is saying that that you are every color, Radha. Every color that exists, that has been created, is you. And in your color, I am absorbed. I am absorbing my life into your color. And when you are with me, there is no obstacle by my side. So this is as I said, it's my favorite bhajan. So now that you understand that meaning, if you have someone beloved next to you, you can take their hand and you can say, oh, you are my Radha and you're my Krishna. Radhe, Radhe, maine boli, मन में अमृता रस से बोली, राधे राधे मैंने बोली, मन में अमृता रस से बोली, तू ही मेरी आराधना, प्रेमा नहीं है तू साधना, तुझे घूंघट पट खोली, मन में अमृता रस से बोली, बंसी का हर राग है तू ही, जीवन का अनुराग है तू ही, तेरे नैनों की मीना का, लेकर मेरा मोर मुकुट ही, संग पवन की डोली, मन में अमृता रस बोली, राधे राधे मैंने बोली, मन में अमृता रस बोली, तेरी मेरी प्रीता है अनुपम, जैसे पानी और यहाँ चंदन, तेरे रंग में मैं पीतांबर बन जाऊं, और ये जीवन संग तेरे होले, मन में अमृता रस बोली, राधे राधे मैंने बोली, मन में अमृता रस बोली, जीवन में फिर क्या वादा है, संगे जो मेरी तू राधा है, निर्धन का तू तने इरादा, प्रेम की इस अनमोल रतन को कौन सुना में तोले, मन में अमृता रस बोली, राधे राधे मैंने बोली, मन में अमृता रस बोली, तू ही मेरी आराधना, प्रेम मही है तू साधना, तुझे घूंघट पट खोले, तुझे घूंघट पट खोले, तुझे घूंघट पट खोले, मन में अमृता रस बोली, राधे राधे मन बोले. So, next bhajan that I'm going to talk about is one that is probably everybody's favorite, or one that at least everybody knows. And I'm sorry I don't have my piano and my guitar and everything with me, but hopefully you can still sing along. This one is Achyutam Keshavam. Actually, the first bhajan I ever recorded 10 years ago now, 10 years today on my first album. And this bhajan, it's everybody's favorite for some very obvious reasons. But what it means, Achyut, the actual word, Bhagwan Achyut, Achyut means untouchable. It is illustrating that Krishna Bhagwan is untouched by any type of materialism. He is untouched by karma. He is untouched by desire. He is beyond all material relevance, whether that's being affected by the temporary nature of the world, whether that's affected by moods and colors of emotion. He always remains one step beyond. Which is why when you see the pose of Krishna Bhagwan and you see he has one foot slightly raised and he has one foot planted, which is what all Kathak dancers like myself always go into, that classical Krishna pose. That is to remind you that if you want to be God-like, if you want to inspire yourself to have these God-like divine qualities, then you must remain on this earth, you must remain action orientated. You must fulfill your dharma. You must continue with your duties and to serve and to experience the joys of life, because that's what we believe in. However, you must always levitate, meditate, exist slightly beyond. In the same way, when we have the symbol of Om and you have the line above and then you have the dot, that represents that separation, that supreme consciousness, that enlightenment, that pure self of who you are is always untouched by this material world. Similarly, with Krishna Bhagavan, your one foot is on the floor and your one foot is above. It is raised. It knows. It has that purity, that divinity of being. And not only is Krishna Bhagavan our Lord, our God, He is also there to teach us, as He did in the Bhagavad Gita, of how we wish to live our life and how we wish to enjoy this life. That Krishna Bhagavan is playful in nature. He has this ability to be, as I said, unaffected, but yet fully enjoy, both with his wife Rukmini, or whether it's with Radha, or whether it's with the gopis, or whether it's with Balram. He is constantly, or when he's with Arjun in the battlefield, he is constantly engaging in this world with vigor, with passion. But he does it playfully. And now we're living in a time of quarantine, a time of isolation, where it is extremely difficult to have that lightheartedness. It is difficult not to be weighed down by emotion and not to feel the heaviness of what's going on. But if you remember Krishna Bhagavan's nature, if you remember that this is all a play, and it is all a cycle, and it's all rhythmic, it's all musical in nature, it is all constantly flowing and changing. And if you have that little sweetness that you add to the way that you live in the smallest of things, then you will capture some of Krishna Bhagavan's spirit. And the way to do that is through serving others. So Achyutam Keshavam is about serving the Lord. It's that if you feel you can't hear God, if you feel He doesn't dance with you, if you feel that you don't engage with Him, well, you're not serving Him, or you're not devoting yourself to Him the way that somebody who loves somebody would. And I feel that this can be applied into our everyday life. So when I think of this bhajan, I think of how can I serve my mother, my father, when I make food for them, or when I dance for the audience, how do I captivate? How do I bring this love that exists within me and explode it outwards in service to somebody else and to the other, so that they feel it? And if they feel it, that love is Krishna. That love is that divinity. That love is God in all its forms. So, Achyutam Keshavam. Achyutam Keshavam, Krishna Damodaram, Rame Narayanam, Janaki Vallabham. Achyutam Keshavam, Krishna Damodaram, Rame Narayanam, Janaki Vallabham. कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं, तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं। कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं, बेर शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं। अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम, राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम। अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम, राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम। कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं, माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं। कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं गोपियों की तरह तुम नचाते नहीं अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम नाम जपते चलो काम करते चलो हर समय कृष्ण का ध्यान करते चलो याद आएगी उनको कभी ना कभी कृष्ण दर्शन तो देंगे कहीं ना कहीं अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम. So now I will end very quickly with this, with telling you a quick story about this mantra, my favorite mantra. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Where does Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya come from? It comes from a little boy called Dhruv. This boy was the son of a king, and he had two mothers. And one, his stepmother, was called Suruchi. And one day, Dhruv went to Suruchi and he said, Ma, I really want to go and sit on my father's lap. You know, I would love to sit on his lap. And she said to him, your father is the king. You cannot go and sit on his lap. And he goes, but I really want to. I want to sit on my father's lap. And she goes, well, go to the forest. And if you attain enlightenment, come back and then you can sit on his lap. So that very day, Dhruv left for the forest. And he went and he sat by the Yamuna, by the forest, by the Yamuna river. And there, who did he meet? He met the sage Naradji. Now, Naradji's entire purpose is to help others attain enlightenment. So Naradji just said, Dhruv, what are you trying to do? And Dhruv says, well, I want to sit on my father's lap, but I can't do that unless I attain enlightenment. So Naradji said, okay, I'm going to initiate you into this mantra. You recite it. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. So there, Dhruv sat for 6 months and he meditated and he recited this mantra. Finally, Krishna Bhagavan appeared in his heart. And as Krishna Bhagavan appeared in his heart, Dhruv stopped breathing. He lost all senses. He was completely absorbed in samadhi. He had attained that level. But Krishna Bhagavan thought, how will I get him to open his eyes? How will I get Dhruv to start breathing again? So Krishna Bhagavan expanded himself in his personal form and faced Dhruv in front of him. So Dhruv opened his eyes, and from seeing Krishna Bhagavan in his heart, he now had him straight in front of him. And in that moment, Dhruv realized he had attained everything. He no longer needed to sit on his father's lap. He was sitting on Lord Krishna's lap now. He had the ultimate. These material desires no longer mattered to him. But Krishna Bhagavan still wanted to gift Dhruv something. He still wanted to give him something. So Krishna Bhagavan said, I will give you a kingdom called Dhruv Lok, which even when this universe is the universe is broken and there's the dissolution of the universe, Dhruv Lok will remain. In English, Dhruv Lok is the North Star. So when you are lost and when you're having a difficult day, you look up, you see the North Star, and you find yourself way back home. You find yourself way back home the way Dhruv found himself looking for his father's lap and ultimately found Lord Krishna's the ultimate lap, and he found his way home. And the way that I sing it is Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavati Vasudevaya 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 Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya 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 Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Namaste. Thank you for having me. I've absolutely loved being here. I will be here for a little while longer to introduce a few more of our exceptional artists. I would now like to pass the mic on to the very, very talented Priyesh Shah. Priyesh Shah, we are very, very excited to listen to you. So please take it over from now.
Thank you very much, and namaste, namaste the world, namaste to every listener that's tuned in today. My name is Priyesh Shah, and I'm really privileged to be on this platform, to be on this stage with the Healing Our Earth team on this global online session, Simply Spiritual. What a wonderful initiative this is to bring everyone together and sing such lovely bhajans. What a beautiful voice you've got. And you sang some of the best bhajans, some of my favorites, and that's exactly what I'll be doing over the next 10-15 minutes, singing some spiritual songs, which I'm sure all of you will know, so please do sing along with me. I am a business analyst by profession, but singing is my passion, and I hope that my passion comes across to you and re-energizes everyone. I know we're all living in a bit of a difficult time right now, but spiritual music has the power to uplift. It has the power to heal. So let's heal the earth together by first of all chanting the Gayatri Mantra. So I'm going to recite the Gayatri Mantra, and I hope you all will sing along with me. Om Bhurбhuvah Tatsavitурvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodaya. Om Bhurбhuvah Tatsavitурvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodaya. Om Bhurбhuvah Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodaya. Om Bhurбhuvah Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodaya. Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodaya. Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodaya. Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodaya. There you go. That was our beloved Gayatri Mantra. I hope that's brought an auspicious start to the session for me. The next bhajan that I'll be bringing to you all is one of my favorites, certainly, but was also the great Mahatma Gandhi ji's favorite. And this was one bhajan that you always relate to Gandhiji. Whenever you hear it or whenever you think about Gandhiji, this bhajan comes to mind. There are some beautiful words in this bhajan, and they're talking about how we should consider other people's pida, as we say in Sanskrit, some other people's sorrows and troubles as our own, and heal them and help them heal. So here you go. Here's a bhajan, which, as I say, is one of the classics in the sort of genre of bhajans, Vaishnav Jan. वैष्णव जन तो तेनेर कहिए जे पीड़ पराई जान रे पर दुखे उपकार करे तोए पर दुखे उपकार करे तोए मन अभिमान ना आने रे वैष्णव जन तो तेनेर कहिए वैष्णव जन तो तेन कहिए जे पीड़ पराई जाने रे पर दुखे उपकार करे तोए पर दुखे उपकार करे तोए मन अभिमान ना आने रे वैष्णव जन तो तेनेर कहिए सकड़ लोक मां साहुने वंदे सकड़ लोक मां साहुने वंदे निंदा न करे के नीरे वाच काच मन निश्चल राखे वाच काच मन निश्चल राखे धन धन जननी तेनी रे वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए जे पीड़ पराई जाने रे वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए समदृष्टि ने तृष्णा त्यागी समदृष्टि ने तृष्णा त्यागी पर स्त्री जेने मात रे जिह्वा थकिया सत्य न बोले जिह्वा थकिया सत्य न बोले पर धन नव झाले हाथ रे वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए जे पीड़ पराई जाने रे पर दुखे उपकार करे तोए मन अभिमान ना आने रे वैष्णव जन तो तेरे कहिए मोह माया व्यापे नहीं जेने मोह माया व्यापे नहीं जेने दृढ़ वैराग्य जेना मन मारे राम नाम शु ताड़ीर लागी राम नाम शु ताड़ीर गाड़ी रे लागी सकड़ते रथ ते नामन मारे वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए जे पीड़ पराई जाने रे पर दुखे उपकार करे तोए मन अभिमान ना आने रे वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए. Thank you. That was, as I say, one of Gandhiji's favorite song, bhajan, Vaishnav Jan. And I'd like to now proceed on to the next bhajan, which is from a Gujarati movie. So for all of you who have watched Gujarati movies or have sort of heard songs from Gujarati movies, this is a very, very famous song. I have actually recorded this as part of my bhajan album called Prabhu Preet Priyashni. There are CDs that you will be able to get. There are some lovely bhajans in that CD. And this is one of the bhajans that I released as part of that album way back in 2015. And the song is from the movie Jaisal Toral, written by a very, very well-known Gujarati Kavi, Avinash Bhai Vyas. And the song is actually called Dhuni Re Dhakavi. If you haven't heard this song, I'm assuring you now that this will become one of your favorites once you hear it today. So here we go. This is Dhuni Re Dhakavi. धूणी रे धखावी बेली अमित तारा नामनी ओ जी रे धूणी रे धखावी बेली अमित तारा नामनी अमित तारा नामनी रे हमें तारा नाम नीरे अलख नारे धाम नीरे धूणी रे धखावी बेली हमें तारा नाम नी ओ जी रे धूणी रे धखावी बेली हमें तारा नाम हमें तारा नाम नीरे हमें तारा नाम नीरे अलख नारे धाम नीरे धूणी रे धखावी बेली हमें तारा नाम नीरे धूणी रे धखावी बेली हमें तारा नाम भूलो रे पड़ो रे हंसो आंगणे उड़ीने आव्यो तन मन थी तर छोड़ायो मारग मारग अथड़ायो गम ना पड़े रे जेने ओ गम ना ठाकुर तारा धाम नीरे धूणी रे धखावी बेले हमें तारा ना दखावी बेली हमें तारा नामनी ओ जी रे धुनी रे दखावी बेली हमें तारा नामनी हे जी रे करे तंबूर नो तार ने बीजी ताती तलवार रे एक रे बजर माथी बेओ ने पजा हे तोए मेड़ मड़े ना लगा कदी कदी आवती हो आंधी तूफान नी रे धूनी रे दखावी बेली हमें तारा नामनी ओ जी रे धूनी रे दखावी बेली हमें तारा नामनी ओ जी रे धूनी रे दखावी बेली हमें तारा नामनी ओ जी रे धूनी रे दखावी बेली हमें तारा नाम हमें तारा नाम हमें तारा नामनी. Thank you everyone. Jai Shri Krishna. Namaste. I hope you've enjoyed my bhajans today. I'd like to really thank Neil Bhai for introducing me to such a wonderful initiative and getting me on board. And if you'd like to follow some of my music, then please do subscribe on my YouTube channels and Instagram pages by just searching for Priyesh Shah Singer. You'll be able to find a lot more of my spiritual music and Bollywood music on that. And I'd love to spread love and heal the world by spreading my music. Once again, thank you so much for having me here today, and I hope you've enjoyed my music. This is Priyesh Shah. Namaste. Over to you, Shivani. Thank you.
Thank you. That was absolutely amazing. First time I've heard you actually. So I'm so glad that we've met, and we only met because of this platform, which is really, really nice and kind of surreal that you don't have to meet in person, and yet somehow you do meet. So I really, really enjoyed that, especially your last bhajan. I really enjoyed listening to that. So thank you. You're an absolute star, and welcome to the community.
Thank you.
So I'm going to introduce now the incredible Devi Mohan. She's a humanitarian. She is a spiritual diplomat. She has dedicated her life working tirelessly for those in need. Very, very excited to have you, Devi Mohan. Want to give you as much time as possible. So please do take it away and join us.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Neil, and all the organizers of Healing Our Earth. Shivali and Priyesh, you were both really amazing. It was such a treat to listen to you sing. I'm not really a great singer, but I like to think of myself as somebody who is a conduit of a higher vibration frequency energies and the grace, because I have devoted my life to that path. And today I wanted to share something very special with you. I have spoken to Mohanji about this, and he has given me permission to exclusively, for the first time ever, share a very special chant called the Armor of Shiva, or Shiva Kavach. I don't know if you're familiar with Shiva Kavach. It's one of the most amazing and most powerful protection tools. And in today's world, we do need to insulate ourselves a bit and protect and strengthen from within. So during this time, it's important that all of us, as much as possible, really use this precious time to get to know ourselves from within and to connect with ourselves from within and to connect with our higher purpose. So we have recently started something called Early Birds Club. So it's been now, I think, 2 weeks since we've been waking up at 4 a.m. and doing the spiritual practice. And just today I had like a really, really powerful experience, and I'm so happy to crown this day with this event as well. So what I'll talk about is vertical connection, just a bit. When I met Mohanji in Dubai in 2007, I remember when I first saw his eyes, I noticed that most of him is within. And I asked him, like, what is actually happening in your inner space? Like, I can see that in your glowing eyes, you know, that you are talking to me, but main part of your consciousness is within. So he shared with me that on his path of spiritual awakening, he has discovered that connecting with the spine is what really helped him make the biggest and fastest progress on the path. So what does it really mean to connect with the spine, to be aware of the spine? So he said he was not really practicing meditation. He was mainly practicing awareness of the spine while chanting. And he would wake up at like a bit before 3 a.m. And from 3 a.m. until 7 something in the morning, he would feel his spine, sit his spine straight and chant. And that was his practice. So I just thought it would be appropriate today to encourage you to feel this in a way. And the mantra that he will chant, Shiva Coach, will also help you in that. So during, over the years, I have been blessed to have this experience, what Mohanji calls feeling the spine, and your awareness spreading in 360 degrees around the spine. So we are mainly sense-oriented, and our attention is forward, right? Our eyes, our nose, the ears, mouth, everything is in front. So we tend to connect with the world and experience the world from, let's say, 120 degrees, right? That's our usual state. But we actually can operate in 360 degrees, meaning that just the same way we feel everything in front, we can tune in, and when we close our eyes, we can equally feel everything in 360 degrees. And in that way, our central axis becomes the main part of our body and our aura. Right? So it's like the central axis of a wheel, if you like. So how do we connect with the central axis? We all know this is our inner stairway to heaven. This is where our Kundalini rises. So when we bring our attention into the central axis, we support the process of cleansing the path for the mother Kundalini to rise. So Mohanji does not support jump starting or jerking in any way, manipulating Kundalini. It simply cleans the path and she will rise. Have pure intentions, do good things in the world, just like this platform, healing our earth. And it just spontaneously happens. It's an inner alchemy, right? So today we'll listen to this mantra. There is no specific guidance to it, except that as you listen, keep your spine straight. And there is a part that says, Prakasha Vapusha Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya. So when you hear that part, feel that mentally you are bowing down to the infinite brightness of Shiva, to that state of consciousness that Shiva represents, the consciousness from which we all came. It is the consciousness beyond duality. So in this time, many people are becoming bitter, their comforts are taken away, things are not working out as planned, some people are losing businesses, there's a lot of insecurity. But the moment we get into duality and blame someone, we start losing our power. So here, be in the flow, be in the acceptance, and first start from within, truly connecting with ourselves, truly loving and respecting ourselves, so that we can also understand the higher design beyond all the leelas of the world, all the Maya, all the illusion, everything that we are engrossed with. And us connecting vertically to the higher consciousness and moving beyond, not gathering many impressions which will contribute to the inner weight, and that weight pulls us down into lethargy, tamas, and that
dragging ourselves, blaming others, fighting, being against something all the time, right? So let us start with turning it all around, connecting with ourselves and the central axis. On Manji.org, you can find a free of cost access to meditations. One of them is called 360 degrees. So I'll just, before I start, I'd just like to share briefly that I had an amazing experience when I was in Dubai. It was just maybe 6 months after I met Manji. I've actually had, for the first time, the 360 degrees experience. And I was driving through the traffic of Dubai until the central area called Bur Dubai. For like 25, 30 minutes, I was driving my car, being in the 360 degree state. So I was not actually seeing anything. It was like, as if you're looking and you're cross-eyed, you know, you don't see anything. It's all kind of blurred and you feel everything around you. And as the other cars stop, I stop. When the other cars start, I start. Whoever comes near me is in my energy field and I can feel them from the back, from around. It was just an amazing experience. So I really hope that many of you will start entering into this expanded state of consciousness and discovering your path. But our path always has to happen with the main ingredient, which is love. So I loved the way Shivali beautifully, radiantly spoke about Krishna. It's that joyous path, which I really love about India, when we just get into the joy and the love, and that sparks something in our inner system. So we should always allow people to connect with divine in the way they prefer, right? We should never impose my path is the best, my religion is the best. So whatever you connect with, bring it to your heart. And when you start feeling that vertical connection, add the love in the heart as the main ingredient. Yeah? Okay. So already, we'll start. It's quite a long chant, so I don't want to take more time. So let us sit with the spine straight. Close your eyes. Consciously relax your shoulders and facial muscles and connect with that central axis. So you can just tighten the sphincter muscles of the perineum a bit to feel the root of the spine. And with the 5 fingers, just put them on top of the head and just feel the crown for a moment. And now remove the hand and just feel the connection from between the root and the crown. And just flow with your breath as you inhale from the root to the crown. And slowly as you exhale from the crown to the root. And we tell ourselves nothing matters in the outside world anymore. All that matters right now is my central axis. I am now within that space fully with my full attention. And just listen, connect with the vibration of the sound of the beautiful Shiva Kavach. Sorry.
Actually, you would need to make me a host in
Play. So if the organizers can make me a host, I will be able to play. Otherwise, it will be from the phone. Okay.
That has been done now. You should be able to share.
When you lose that.
ज्योतिर्मात्र स्वरूपाय निर्मल ज्ञान चक्षुषे नमः शिवाय शांताय ब्रह्मणे लिंगमूर्तये अस्य श्री शिव कवच स्तोत्र महामंत्रस्य ऋषभ योगीश्वर ऋषि अनुष्टुप छन्दः श्री सांब सदा शिवो देवता ओम बीजं नमः शक्तिः शिवायेति कीलकं मम श्री सांब सदा शिव प्रीत्यर्थे जपे विनियोगः ധ്യാനം. ഓം വജ്രദംഷ്ട്രം ത്രിനയനം കാലകണ്ഠമരിന്ദമം സഹസ്രകരമത്യുഗ്രം വന്ദേ ശംഭുമുമാപതിം. ഋഷഭോവാച രുദ്രാക്ഷകങ്കണലസത്കരദണ്ഡയുഗ്മഃ ഫാലാന്തരാളധൃതഭസ്മിത ത്രിപുണ്ഡ്രഃ പഞ്ചാക്ഷരം പരിപഠൻ വരമന്ത്രരാജം ധ്യായൻ സദാ പശുപതേശ്ചരണം രമേധാഃ. ഓം നമഃ പ്രകാശവപുഷേ ശിവായ. ഓം നമഃ ശിവായ. ഓം നമഃ പ്രകാശവപുഷേ ശിവായ. ഓം നമഃ ശിവായ. ഓം നമഃ പ്രകാശവപുഷേ ശിവായ. ഓം നമഃ ശിവായ. അഥാപരം സർവപുരാണഗുഹ്യം നിശേഷപാപൗഘഹരം പവിത്രം ജയപ്രദം സർവവിപത്പ്രമോചനം വക്ഷ്യാമി ശൈവം കവചം ഹിതായതേ. നമസ്കൃത്യ മഹാദേവം വിശ്വവ്യാപിനമീശ്വരം വക്ഷ്യേ ശിവമയം വർമ്മ സർവരക്ഷാകരം നൃണാം. ശുചൗ ദേശേ സമാസീനോ യഥാവത് കൽപിതാസനഃ ജിതേന്ദ്രിയോജിത പ്രാണശ്ചിന്തയേ ശിവമവ്യയം. ഹൃത്പുണ്ഡരീകാന്തരസന്നിവിഷ്ടം സ്വതേജസാ വ്യാപ്തനഭോവകാശം അതീന്ദ്രിയം സൂക്ഷ്മമനന്തമാദ്യം ധ്യായേത് പരാനന്ദമയം മഹേശം. ധ്യാനവധൂതാഖില കർമ്മബന്ധ സ്ഥിരം ചിദാനന്ദ നിമഗ്നചേതാഃ ഷഡക്ഷരന്യാസ സമാഹിതാത്മാ ശൈവേന കുര്യാത് കവചേന രക്ഷാം. മാം പാതു ദേവോഖില ദേവതാത്മാ സംസാരകൂപേ പതിതം ഗഭീരേ തന്നാമ ദിവ്യം പരമന്ത്രമൂലം ദുനോതു മേ സർവമഖം ഹൃദി സ്ഥം. സർവത്ര മാം രക്ഷതു വിശ്വമൂർത്തിഃ ജ്യോതിർമയാനന്ദ ഘനശ്ചിദാത്മാ അനോരണീയാനുരുശക്തിരേകഃ സ ഈശ്വരഃ പാതു ഭയാദശേഷാത്. യോ ഭൂസ്വരൂപേണ ബിഭർത്തി വിശ്വം പായാത് സ ഭൂമിർഗിരിശോഷ്ടമൂർത്തിഃ. യോപാം സ്വരൂപേണ നൃണാം കരോതി സഞ്ജീവനം സോവതു മാം ജലേഭ്യഃ. കൽപാവസാനേ ഭുവനാനി ദഗ്ധ്വാ സർവാണി യോ നൃത്യതി ഭൂരിലീലഃ. സകാലരുദ്രോ വതു മാം ദവാഗ്നേഃ വാത്യാദിഭീതേരഖിലാച്ഛതാപാത്. പ്രദീപ്ത വിദ്യുത് കനകാവഭാസോ വിദ്യാവരാഭീതി കുടാരപാണിഃ. ചതുർമുഖസ്തത്പുരുഷസ്ത്രിനേത്രഃ പ്രാച്യാം സ്ഥിതം രക്ഷതു മാമജസ്രം. കുഠാരഖേടാങ്കുശപാശശൂല കപാലടക്കാക്ഷഗുണാൻ ദധാനഃ. ചതുർമുഖോ നീല രുചിസ്ത്രിനേത്രഃ പായാദഘോരോ ദിശി ദക്ഷണസ്യാം. കുന്ദേന്ദുശങ്കസ്ഫടികാവഭാസോ വേദാക്ഷമാലാ വരദാഭയാങ്കഃ. ത്ര്യക്ഷശ്ചതുർവക്ത്ര ഉരുപ്രഭാവഃ സദ്യോതിജാതോ വതു മാം പ്രതീച്യാം. ക്ഷമാലാഭയടങ്കഹസ്തഃ സരോജകിഞ്ചൽക്കസമാനവർണഃ. ത്രിലോചനശ്ചാരുചതുർമുഖോ മാം പായാദുദീച്യാം ദിശി വാമദേവഃ. വേദാഭയേഷ്ടാങ്കുശടങ്കപാശ കപാലടക്കാക്ഷകശൂലപാണിഃ. സിതദ്യുതി പഞ്ചമുഖോവതാത്മാ ഈശാന ഊർധ്വം പരമപ്രകാശഃ. മൂർധാനമവ്യാൻ മമ ചന്ദ്രമൗലിഃ ഫാലം മമ വ്യാധത ഫാലനേത്രഃ. നേത്രേ മമ വ്യാദ്ഭഗനേത്രഹാരി നാസാം സദാ രക്ഷതു വിശ്വനാഥഃ. പായശ്രുതി മേ ശ്രുതിഗീതകീർത്തിഃ കപോലമവ്യാത് സതതം കപാലി. വക്ത്രം സദാ രക്ഷതു പഞ്ചവക്ത്രോ ജിഹ്വാം സദാ രക്ഷതു വേദജിഹ്വഃ. കണ്ഠം ഗിരീശോ വതു നീലകണ്ഠഃ പാണിദ്വയം പാതു പിനാകപാണിഃ. ദോർമൂലമവ്യാൻ മമ ധർമ്മബാഹോ വക്ഷസ്ഥലം ദക്ഷമഖാന്തകോ വ്യാത്. മമോദരം പാതു ഗിരീന്ദ്രധന്വാ മധ്യം മമ വ്യാൻ മദനാന്തകാരി. ഹേരംബദാതോ മമ പാതു നാഭിം പായാത് കടീം ധൂർജടിരീശ്വരോ മമ. സ്മരാരിരവ്യാൻ മമ ഗുഹ്യദേശം പൃഷ്ടം സദാ രക്ഷതു പാർവതീശഃ. ഊരുദ്വയം പാതു കുബേരമിത്രോ ജാനുദ്വയം മേ ജഗദീശ്വരോ വ്യാത്. ജംഘായുഗം പുങ്കവകേതുരവ്യാത് पादौ मम व्यात्सुरवन्द्यपादः महेश्वरः पादुदिनादियामे मां मध्ययामे वधु वामदेवः त्रिलोचनः पादु तृतीययामे वृषध्वजः पादु दिनाद्ययामे पायान्निषादौ शशिशेखरो मां गंगाधरो रक्षतु मां निशीथे गौरीपतिः पादु निशावसाने मृत्युञ्जयो रक्षतु सर्वकालम् अन्धः स्थितं रक्षतु शङ्करो मां स्थाणु सदा पातु बहिः स्थितं मां तदन्तरे पातु पतिः पशूनां सदाशिवो रक्षतु मां समन्तात् तिष्ठन्तमव्यात् भुवनैकनाथः पायात् व्रजन्तं प्रमदाधिनाथः वेदान्तवेद्यो वतु मां निषण्णं मामव्ययः पातु शिवः शयानम् मार्गेषु मां रक्षतु नीलकण्ठः शैलादिदुर्गेषु पुरत्रयारिः अरण्यवासादि महाप्रवासे पायान्मृगव्याध उदारशक्तिः कल्पान्तकालोऽग्रपटुप्रकोपः स्फुटाट्टहासो चलिताण्डकोशः घोरारिसेनार्णवदुर्निवार महाभयात् रक्षतु वीरभद्रः पत्यश्वमातङ्गघटावरोधिनि सहस्रलक्षायुधकोटिभीषणम् अक्षौहिणीनां शतमाततायिनां चिन्त्यन्मृडो घोरकुठारधारया निहन्तु दस्यून् प्रलयानलार्चिः ज्वलत्रिशूलं त्रिपुरान्तकस्य शार्दूलसिंहर्क्षवृकादिहिंस्रान् सन्त्रायत्वीशधनु पिनाकः दुःस्वप्न दुःशगुन दुर्गतिदौर्मनस्य दुर्भिक्ष दुर्व्यसन दुस्सह दुर्यशांसि उत्पादतापविषभीतिमसत्ग्रहाप्तिं व्याधींश्च नाशयतु मे जगतामधीशः ॐ नमो भगवते सदाशिवाय सकलतत्त्वात्मकाय सर्वमन्त्रस्वरूपाय सर्वयन्त्राधिष्ठिताय सर्वतन्त्रस्वरूपाय सर्वतत्त्वविदूराय ब्रह्मरुद्रावतारिणे नीलकण्ठाय पार्वती मनोहर प्रियाय सोमसूर्याग्निलोचनाय भस्मोदोलित विग्रहाय महामणिमुकुटधारणाय माणिक्यभूषणाय सृष्टिस्थिति प्रलयकाल रौद्रावताराय दक्षाध्वरध्वंसकाय महाकालभेदनाय मूलाधारैकनिलयाय तत्त्वातीताय गंगाधराय सर्वदेवादिदेवाय षडाश्रयाय वेदान्तसाराय त्रिवर्गसाधनाय अनन्तकोटिब्रह्माण्डनायकाय अनन्तवासुकि तक्षक कर्कोटक शंख गुलिक पद्म महापद्मेत्यष्ट महानागकुलभूषणाय प्रणवस्वरूपाय चिताकाशाय आकाशदिक्स्वरूपाय ग्रह नक्षत्रमालिने सकलाय कलंकरहिताय सकललोकैककर्त्रे सकललोकैकभर्त्रे सकललोकैकसंहर्त्रे सकललोकैकगुरवे सकललोकैकसाक्षिणे सकलनिगमगुह्याय सकलवेदान्तपारगाय सकललोकैकवरप्रदाय सकललोकैकशङ्कराय सकलदुरितार्तिभञ्जनाय सकलजगदभयङ्कराय शशाङ्कशेखराय शाश्वतनिजाभासाय निराकाराय निराभासाय निरामयाय निर्मलाय निर्मदाय निश्चिन्ताय निरहङ्काराय निरङ्कुशाय निष्कलङ्काय निर्गुणाय निष्कामाय निरुपप्लवाय निरवध्याय निरन्तराय निष्कारणाय निरातङ्काय निष्प्रपञ्चाय निस्सङ्गाय निर्द्वन्द्वाय निराधाराय निरागाय निष्क्रोधाय निष्पापाय निर्भयाय निर्विकल्पाय निर्भेदाय निष्क्रियाय निस्तुलाय निस्संशयाय निरञ्जनाय निरुपमविभवाय नित्यशुद्ध बुद्ध मुक्त परिपूर्ण सच्चिदानन्दाद्वयाय परमशान्तस्वरूपाय परमशान्तप्रकाशाय तेजोरूपाय तेजोमयाय तेजोधिपतये जय जय रुद्र महारौद्र भद्रावतार दुःखदावदारण महाभैरव काल भैरव कल्पान्त भैरव कपालमालाधर खट्वांग खड्ग चर्म पाशांकुश डमरु त्रिशूल चाप बाण गदा शक्ति भिंडी पाल तोमर मुसल मुद्गर पट्टिश परशु परिख भूषुंडि शतग्नि चक्राद्यायुध भीषण कर सहस्र मुखदंष्ट्र कराळ विकटाट्टहास विस्फारित ब्रह्मांड मंडल नागेन्द्र कुंडल नागेन्द्र हार नागेन्द्र वलय नागेन्द्र चर्मधर मृत्युंजय त्र्यंबक त्रिपुरांतक विरूपाक्ष विश्वेश्वर विश्वरूप वृषभ वाहन विष विभूषण विश्वतोमुख सर्वतो मां रक्ष रक्ष ज्वल ज्वल प्रज्वल प्रज्वल अपमृत्यु महामृत्यु भयं नाशय नाशय रोग भयमुत्सादयोत्सादय विष सर्प भयं शमय शमय चोर भयं मारय मारय मम शत्रूनुच्छाडयोच्छाडय त्रिशूलेन विदारय विदारय कुठारेण बिन्धि बिन्धि खड्गेन छिन्धि छिन्धि खट्वांगेन विबोधय विबोधय मुसलेन निष्पेषय निष्पेषय बाणैः संदाडय संदाडय यक्षरक्षांसि भीषय भीषय भूतानि विद्रावय विद्रावय कूष्माण्ड वेदाल मारीगण ब्रह्म राक्षसान् संद्रासय संद्रासय मम पापं शोधय शोधय मम अभयं कुरु कुरु वित्रस्तं माम् आश्वासय आश्वासय नरक भयान् माम् उद्धरोद्धर अमृत कटाक्ष वीक्षणेन माम् आलोकय आलोकय संजीवय संजीवय क्षुतृष्णार्थं माम् आप्यायय आप्यायय दुःखादुरं माम् आनन्दय आनन्दय शिवकवचेन माम् आच्छादय आच्छादय हर हर मृत्युञ्जय त्र्यम्बक सदाशिव परमशिव नमस्ते नमस्ते नमः ॐ नमः प्रकाशवपुषे शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः प्रकाशवपुषे शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः प्रकाशवपुषे शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ऋषभोवाच इत्येतत् परमं शैवं कवचं व्याहृतं मया सर्वबाधाप्रशमनं रहस्यं सर्वदेहिनां यः सदा धारयेन्मर्त्य शैवं कवचमुत्तमं न तस्य जायते क्वापि भयं शम्भोरनुग्रहात् क्षीणायुः प्राप्तमृत्युर्वा महारोगहतोऽपि वा सद्यः सुखमवाप्नोति दीर्घमायुश्च विन्दति सर्वदारिद्र्यशमनं सौमङ्गल्यविवर्धनं यो धत्ते कवचं शैवं स देवैरपि पूज्यते महापातकसङ्घातैः मुच्यते चोपपातकैः देहान्ते शिवमाप्नोति शिववर्मानुभावतः त्वमपि श्रद्धया वत्स शैवं कवचमुत्तमं धारयस्व मया दत्तं सद्यः श्रेयो ह्यवाप्स्यसि इत्युक्त्वा ऋषभो योगी तस्मै पार्थिवसूनवे ददौ शङ्खं महारवं खड्गं चारिनिषूदनं पुनश्च भस्म सम्मन्त्र्य तदङ्गं परितोस्पृशत् गजानां षट्सहस्रस्य द्विगुणस्य बलं ददौ भस्म प्रभावात् सम्प्राप्त बलैश्वर्य धृतिस्मृतिः स राजपुत्रः शुशुभे शरदर्क इव श्रिया तमाह प्राञ्जलिं भूयः स योगी नृपनन्दनम् एष खड्गो मया दत्तः तपो मन्त्रानुभावतः चिदधारमिमं खड्गं यस्मै दर्शयसि स्फुटं स सद्योन्म्रियते शत्रुः साक्षान् मृत्युरपि स्वयम् अस्य शङ्खस्य निर्ह्रादं ये शृण्वन्ति तवाहिताः ते मूर्छिताः पदिष्यन्ति न्यस्तशास्त्रा विचेतनाः खड्गशङ्खाविमौ दिव्यौ परसैन्यविनाशनौ आत्मसैन्यस्वपक्षाणां शौर्यतेजो विवर्धनौ एतयोश्च प्रभावेन शैवेन कवचेन च दुष्टसहस्रनागानां बलेन महतापि च भस्मधारणसामर्थ्यात् शत्रुसैन्यं विजेष्यसि प्राप्य सिंहासनं पित्र्यं गोप्तासि पृथिवीमिमाम् इति भद्रायुषं सम्यगनुशास्य समातृकम् ताभ्यां सम्पूजितः सोऽथ योगी स्वैरगतिर्ययौ ॐ वज्रदंष्ट्रं त्रिनयनं कालकण्ठमरिन्दमं सहस्रकरमत्युग्रं वन्दे शम्भुमुमापतिम् ॐ नमः प्रकाशवपुषे शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः प्रकाशवपुषे शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः प्रकाशवपुषे शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय
Stay with the energy for another minute. Feel yourself covered with the golden light, beautifully insulated, protected, connected with your own self. Always remembering that the access to divine is always open. Just nurture pure intentions of your heart and do your best, dropping old worship. Do your best with surrender. Slowly we'll place the palms in front of our heart and gently rub your palms until they're very warm. Place your warm palms on your eyes. Relax the eye muscles. And slowly, when you feel ready, you can remove your palms. And if you'd like, open your eyes. You probably feel a bit of vibration happening in the higher chakras. And I do hope you have enjoyed. And as always, so happy to contribute to this beautiful platform. Thank you so much for having me, and all the best from all of us from Mohanji Foundation.
Thank you so much, Devi Mohan. I have to admit that I think I've fallen a little in love with you just by looking at you from the beginning, and I thought I have to meet you somehow when this is over in person and give you a hug, because you look like your energy just is absolutely beautiful. It just shines out even though we're stuck on a screen. So thank you. You've really had an effect on me for sure. And especially I love seeing Babaji relaxing behind you. Yes, I'm a big devotee. So, you know, and seeing him, I felt sort of very personally connected with you. So I do hope we get to meet, and I hope we have more of you in these sessions as things go on. So thank you so much again. Healing, thank you very much for having me. I'm going to be soon handing it over to the beautiful Sarita. If you don't know her, you will know her now. She's absolutely gorgeous as well. And she's going to be taking over hosting. It truly has been simply spiritual this Sunday. Please do check out all of these artists and speakers. They all have Instagram pages, Facebook pages, and do support their work. If you like my albums, I have the Bhajan Project and Urban Temple by Sony Music. I am Shivali Bhamar, a very proud London Luana girl. And my last introduction today is to the beautiful Aishwarya Vijay Vargi. If I pronounced your surname incorrectly, I'm so sorry, Aishwarya. You can please correct me. She is a volunteer of the Dayan Foundation, and she has been studying yogic shastras for 10 years now, over 10 years now. And Ashwarya ji, we're very happy to have you, and I say thank you, and thank you to Healing Our Earth and everybody involved. And I will pass it over to Ashwarya ji, and then Sarita will lead you throughout the day. So much more to come. We are live on Facebook, live on Zoom. Make sure you tune in and stay here. Namaste.
Har Har Mahadev. Happy to be here with all of you. It's a rare combination of so successful people and all interested in spirituality. It's a pleasure to introduce Dhyan Foundation and Yogi Ashwini ji. Yogi ji's traits are well described in the Guru Stotra, which I will be singing for you now. Veda तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। चैतन्य शाश्वतं शान्तो व्योमतीतो निरञ्जनः कलातीत तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। ज्ञान शक्ति समारूढ़ तत्त्वमाला विभूषितः भुक्ति मुक्ति प्रदाता च तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। अनेक जन्म संप्राप्त कर्म बंध विदाहिनी आत्मज्ञान प्रदानेन तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। शोषणं भवसिन्धोश्च यापनं सारसम्पदः गुरोपादोदकं सम्यक् तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। अधिकं तत्त्वं न गुरोरधिकं तपः तत्त्वज्ञानात् परं नास्ति तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। मन्नाथ श्री जगन्नाथ मद्गुरु श्री जगद्गुरु मदात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। गुरुरादिरणादिश्च गुरु परमदैवतम् परतरं नास्ति तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। I will call Yogi Ji the only Guru, and I would like you all to discover him yourself and know him better. Now, let's go straight over to Yogi Ji. Har Har Mahadev.
Har Har Mahadev. I would like to just give a few aspects of the yogic sciences, what actually they're all about. And then from there, come into one of the offshoots of the Vedic sciences, which are called mantras, what actually mantras are all about. See, the Vedas, what you call the Vedic sciences, they originated in a yuga, which at this point of time we can only perhaps think that there could be something like that, but we cannot even visualize the power and the ability of the beings of that yuga. Gyan used to be the primary object of focus at that point of time. Today, we use the word knowledge. Knowledge differentiates from Gyan. Gyan is when you live and experience. Like what she was just trying to show you, that we're just trying to live and experience. Like we talk about the aura. We talk about that human beings have aura around them. Every object in creation has got an aura around it. But what is that aura? You can read about the aura. You heard of I think the Kirlian also, the Kirlian camera. We can know about the aura. But the question is, do we have the experience of the aura? So that Indian Medical Association video, which he was trying to show, was when we were given around, in front of 200 live doctors, live audience, we were given 5 photographs to diagnose where the problems in the bodies were. And it's live recorded. And the Dhyan Foundation has got a certificate also from the Indian Medical Association certifying that we're accurate in the diagnosis by just the photograph. So it is like not knowledge, it is like what we call Gyan of the subject of yoga. Then when the yugs devolved from Satyug to Treta to Dwapar to Kali Yuga, then Gyan became Dhyan, because only when you're able to do Dhyan, you get that Gyan of the reality. Then came the Vedanta, what we call the Upanishads, primarily meaning again an experience. Experience of Upanishad, the word is you sit in the presence of an evolved being, of a guru, and you again live the knowledge. You experience the knowledge. Kali Yuga came, all the sciences went away. Nowadays, if you look around, it's primarily all knowledge. It's interpreted as another form of entertainment, some music, some dance, something which we use to pass our time, something which we use to relax the body and the mind, to remain healthy. The problem again starts here is, how long will you remain healthy? The body and mind are supposed to be relaxed all the time. The body and the mind are not supposed to be tensed at any point of time, at any given situation. So are we using the tools in the right way? The point is that. Are we using the tools given by our Rishi Munis in the right way? Yes, heal the body. Very good. But then why should the body fall sick in the first place? Have you thought about that? Human being is not supposed to fall sick. Ayurveda says a disease is Vikriti and health is Prakriti or nature. So if you're living with the rules, why should you have the need to fall sick at all in the first place? Sickness is not the realm of the human dimension. It is an imbalance which we have tried to create because we try to access the lower dimensions. So we create a kind of an imbalance inside us, and that imbalance directly results in what you call a disease. So pranically, when you look at a human being, or we look at the aura of the human being, again I'm repeating, this is not just mumbo jumbo from anywhere, it's a certification of the Indian Medical Association. It was shown to 200 doctors live what the aura is all about. So it's real, it exists, it's there. So when you look at the aura, what you find is certain things got blockages inside. When there are blockages inside it, the direct consequence of the block is there is an imbalance in that part of the body, and the problem starts there. The symptoms manifest somewhere else. Let us say somebody has got a problem in the brain. Now, that is a symptom which you are seeing in the brain. The problem could have originated in any part of the body, and that symptom is originating because that block was not corrected at the right time. So we take the help of certain sciences to correct and to bring the body back into a state of balance. But again, now the problem here is the body is brought into a state of balance. Why? Not because you have to live more, you have to enjoy more, longer, healthier life. No, it's because you have to reach somewhere, you have to achieve something. It's like you have got a beautiful car parked right outside your house, and you clean it, you wash it, you polish it. You clean it, you polish it, and you put all the accessories inside. You have to drive the car to reach somewhere. You can go on cleaning and polishing it, you can go on feeling happy about it. See, my car is so beautiful, it looks so beautiful, but you have to drive that car somewhere. Who will tell you where you have to drive the car? Are you even interested in knowing that? You're so busy in admiring the beauty of the car. You're so busy in showing your peers, see, I've arrived, I've got that car. But that car is supposed to be used to reach somewhere. That is a point which we unfortunately have missed in this yug completely. Are we taking that car anywhere? And if we are, where are we taking that car? So the Vedic seers gave us some tools to correct the car, to reach. A disease is very easily dissolved from the body. There is no problem at all in that. There are many healing sciences all over the world. It's very easily dissolved from the body. But the point is why? Why do you dissolve the disease? So you dissolve the disease because you have to get the car working so that it reaches a destination. Otherwise, the car will rust, it'll rot standing outside your house. You can go and sit inside, feel happy about it. But the problem will be that the car will one day rust. It has to rust because nothing in creation is ever constant. Never forget this. Creation is not a constant. Either it goes up or it comes down. The yugas at this point of time devolving. We are going down. We are not evolving. As the technology is increasing, so are the diseases. The yugas are devolving. So before the end of the yug, before the end of this present yug which we are in, which is called the Kali Yuga, I think it's high time you forget about repairing this car only for the purpose of showing it to our peers. We drive it also. We have to start moving, because if we don't move in that car, it's going to rot. We are going to either devolve or we are going to evolve. No position, no power, no beauty, no looks, no money, no ability will remain constant or will enhance by the day unless you are into the yogic shastras. With the purity of the yogic shastras, keeping the commercial angle away from the yogic shastras. If you do that, then yes, the body shall never age. There is absolutely no doubt about that at all. The strength of the body will never reduce. And I'm speaking this, I think the whole world is listening to everybody. The strength of the body will never reduce. The body will never fall ill unless it is time for you to leave your body. And you will leave your body in full consciousness. Absolute full consciousness. Anybody who leaves the body in a hospital cannot be categorized as being a yogic practitioner. Yogic practitioner always decides and chooses the time and then leaves the body. Because the yogic practitioner has driven that car. He's gone to that reality. But this will become a realm of now, at this point of time, because I think a lot of people from various backgrounds are listening. So this will just become a discussion. So rather than going into this aspect now, I'll come to the aspect from which we had started, mantras. Yes, I gave you a little bit of background. I'm sure the video she was trying to show you was a live audience of 200 doctors where they witnessed the power of the aura, how it is visible, how it is diagnosed. It's never been done before on this planet. And I don't think it will be done ever again also. It is a certification by the medical fraternity. It should shake us from inside. Just thinking that how can you just take a look at a photograph and you can tell? This is just the beginning of yoga. This is what is just the beginning of yoga. Yoga is not twisting and turning yourself into funny postures. Yoga is not about singing songs and bhajans and kirtans. Yoga is about pure power of the entire creation, the totality of creation inside you. So the tool which I was talking about, I'll begin with the first tool. I think people can give me, some of you can give me a cue on time, because if I go on to this, it can go on for hours and times. Okay. Just tell me 5 minutes before. Since I've been given a stipulated time, I'm not used to time actually. So I thought I'll just ask them to give me a cue.
I will
Now
indicate 5 minutes beforehand, no problem.
Thank you. So the tool, the first tool which has been given to us is the science of mantras. Now what's a mantra? A mantra is basically the body of a dev or a devta at a sattvic level. Now listen to what I'm saying very, very carefully. This might not be there in any book or in any lecture which you'll hear of it or read about it. So please listen to it very, very carefully. The mantra is the body of a deva on the sattvic side. On the rajasic side, a mantra is a human. On the tamasic side, a mantra is invocation of the lower energies. Mantras reverberates in 3 dimensions. So when you chant something with a thought of physical well-being, let us say, and you harm somebody or someone in the process, like these days, this new concept of bali has come, that you sacrifice animals. That pain which is generated is going to come back to you. That is not a sacrifice. The word bali has come from Raja Bali, who gave the 3 lokas back to Sri Hari. He sacrificed the 3 lokas back to Sri Hari after getting the 3 lokas. That is the concept of bali, sacrifice, tyag. That is what makes you a yogi. That's what makes you propel into this dimension. Vishwamitra, the biggest yogi of our times in these 4 yugas, was the biggest king. His biggest tyag was he gave up everything. That's why he got the ultimate mantra, the Gayatri, the Shri Gayatri mantra. So it relates. Now again, the 3 concepts come. Are you doing that sacrifice for a physical act by harming somebody? Or are you doing just for yourself, to be here for some more time? Or you are doing to manifest the body of a deva, a god or a goddess, what you call. The manifestations 100% happen. There is no yajna which is complete without the actual manifestation happening. You do yajnas. There is no yajna which is done if there's smoke emitted in that yajna. If the yajna is giving you smoke, it is not a yajna. If the yajna has not given you a manifestation, it is not a yajna. Understand it very, very clearly. If in a yajna, you put your hand in the fire, if it burns your hand, it is not a yajna. If done in the right way, these 3 things will not happen. There will be no smoke, your hand is not going to burn, and you are going to definitely 100% have the manifestation of Dev or the Devi. I was trying to show you that only. It was manifestation in the Havan and Yajnas which she does. She's just 20, a kid trying to learn. She'll go very far. Now, what happens is, when you manifest the body of a Deva, at times there are certain chants which are negative chants, which are not from Sanskrit language, basically have emanated from the nomadic areas or the basically barbaric areas. They've emanated from there. So funny kind of sounds. They are going to give the manifestation of a negative being. At that time, you'll be happy that you're going to get this. But ultimately, you'll be the loser. You'll be sad because you'll be dragged down to the lower worlds. Gita very clearly talks about this. Whoever you pray to, at your end time, that energy is going to take you with them. So, whenever you chant any mantra, you have to be very careful about the manifestation. What actually are you looking for? You just don't get a mantra from the market and you play it in your house like that. It is a sing-song mantra. A mantra is pure power, it's pure energy. The body of the Dev resides in the mantra. It's same mantra if you take it to the wrong side. By wrong side, I mean if the chant is not correct. If the chant is not correct, if the pronunciation or symphony is not correct, you have the opposite effect. The same mantra gives you the opposite effect. I have seen people die because they have chanted the Mahamrityunjay mantra in the wrong way. It is not possible if the Mahamrityunjay mantra is chanted in the right way. It is not possible that you will not recover, provided you're doing what has been told to you to do with it simultaneously. The Tyag aspect, which I was just speaking about. So you manifest the Dev and you manifest the Devi with that chant. And the Dev and the Devi will 100%, not 99%, will 100% appear in the Yagya Agni. It used to be called the Dev Purush in the earlier times. 100% I'm saying. It is going to appear. Whatever I talk about, Dhyan Foundation people, the sadhaks, they have the ability to manifest that. So if I'm saying so, whichever country you are in, you can ask them to do a yagya for you. And Dhyan Foundation is a 100% charitable organization. Nothing is charged from anybody for anything, yagyas and havans and anything else. Nothing is charged from anybody. They believe in the concept of seva and tyag, like Vishwamitra. So, I'll just pick up one mantra out of these mantras, the most powerful which is called, it's called Gayatri Mantra, and talk about that. Now, Gayatri is a chand. Understand certain things about Gayatri very clearly. Gayatri is a chand. It is not syllables just put together. I've seen people chant it in so many ways. It is not syllables put together, it's a chand. Every mantra has first three aspects to it: the Shakti, the Beej, and the Keel. Shakti is when the Guru awakens the mantra, has a siddhi of the mantra, and he gives the mantra to you. Mantras are not learned from anywhere just like they're pronounced. The siddhi of the mantra is, if you have, only then it can be given. Shakti. The Beej, the seed of the mantra. One letter maybe. That will have the ability to manifest the whole mantra. And the Keel. Because once a mantra is chanted, you unleash an energy into creation. And once that energy is unleashed into creation, it can have any effect if you do not have the consciousness to control that. So then again, the Guru's consciousness is used to control that energy. So the Shakti and the Beej and the Keel. This is one aspect of any mantra. Second aspect, there is always a Dev or a Devi to a mantra. Always. Without a Dev and Devi, the mantra is ineffective. And you have a Rishi to the mantra. Any mantra which you chant, you have a Dev and a Devi, one aspect, and second aspect is the Rishi to the mantra. And then the Chand of the mantra, the Dhwani of the mantra. So if you pick up the Gayatri mantra, what actually is it? What actually is the Gayatri mantra? It's a chant, it's a symphony. Gayan, it's called Gayan, Gayatri. We say the three dimensions, though we count them as 7 up and 7 below, but divided into 3 parts. One below, One here and one on top. 3, that's a 3. Tino lokon ka samavesh. Basically, the collection of all the 3 lokas comes in the Gayatri mantra. The form of the Mother Gayatri is like a cow. Like a cow with beautiful big eyes. That's what we normally look at when we chant the Gayatri mantra. And when we feed a cow, before you begin the sadhana of Gayatri mantra, before even you chant the Gayatri mantra, it is said that you need to feed and nurture a cow. Because when you feed and nurture a cow, through the cow, your emotion or your thought reaches the mother. It is the final mantra because of its chand. The chand is called Krishan chand. Hari, it's on the name of Hari. Preferably when you chant the Gayatri mantra, you stand like the way you see Lord Krishna with that float, standing at 1 foot this side and 1 this side, crossed over. That's called the Krishan chand. In that chand, when you chant the Gayatri mantra, it has its effect. I won't say manifold effect, because what I believe is a mantra has an effect. It's not about a manifold effect or a less effect. It either has an effect which is positive, or it has an effect which is negative. So now what do we do? When you talk about the Gayatri mantra, the Dev is Surya. And the Rishi is Vishwamitra. So in the Gayatri mantra, the Rishi, Vishwamitra, offers it to his Guru. 3 times in the day we have the morning and the afternoon and the evening time. In the morning when the Gayatri mantra is chanted, it's different. It is to Mata Saraswati. In the afternoon, it is to Mata Lakshmi. In the evening at Sandhya time, it's to Mata Mahakali.
Yogi
The
ji,
3 aspects of the Gayatri mantra.
this is host admin, just giving you 5 minutes countdown as you requested.
Yeah, thank you. So now when we come to the beginning of this mantra, that is the morning. Again, I said it's a chand, not to be just chanted like that. So now listen how it is done at the time of the morning with Mata Saraswati. The awareness with Mata Saraswati resides at the Vishuddhi at this point. So you invoke the Suryadev, you call for Rishi Vishwamitra's blessing, and then Om Bhavam Bhavam Swa Om Aham Janam Daba Om Satam Om Tatsavidura Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayata Om Apur Jyotiraso Amritam Ramam Om Bhurbhavaswaram. That is Mata Saraswati. Now for physical attributes, it's in the afternoon when you chant the mantra, Mata Lakshmi. Om Hum Bhavam Swa Om Aham Janam Tapam Satyam Om Natsavitura Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiya Yana Prachodayat. Om Apara Jyotirasamradam Brahmam. Om Bharabhavaswaram. Sandhya, Mata Kali. Om Bham Bhavam Swam Janam Tapam Satyam. Om Tat Savitura Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiya Yana Prachodayata. Om Apara Jyotirasamradam Brahmam. Om Bharabhavaswaram. Three aspects of the Gayatri Mantra chanted at 3 different times of the day. Don't forget the Dev, don't forget the Rishi, don't forget the symphony, which is the chant, don't forget the posture. And use these sciences. These sciences will work perfectly if there is tyag. If there is tyag with it, if there is charity, if there is service, if you're nurturing the cow, the sciences will have a manifold effect. I can assure you, you'll have no reason to go meet and see a doctor till you want to leave your body, and then it's your choice if you want to. Har Har Mahadev.
Namaste, Yogi Ji, and thank you. That was fascinating. Namaste, Globe. As Shivali said in her very kind introduction, my name is Sarita, and I'm part of the Healing Our Earth team. I've been listening to all the beautiful harmonious melodies and knowledge so far, and I completely love it. We are doing our part in giving out positivity to the universe and equally submerging ourselves in that positivity. Remember, you can watch us live on www.healingourearth.com and on Facebook if you go to the Healing Our Earth page. So let's go straight on to our next guest, who is Renu Gidumal, a singer, songwriter, composer, guitarist, recording artist, and producer, who has performed in over 1,000 international concerts in over 25 countries. She's one of the few female indie label artists in the UK and has 8 solo albums to her credit. She sings in a variety of languages and promotes unity in diversity through her music. Let's welcome Renu Ji.
Dear Sarita Ji, thank you so much for introducing me. I want to just say a big thanks also to Yogi Ji, who just gave us this fascinating account about the aura and about the Gayatri Mantra especially. Yogi Ji, certainly we are going to do everything we can to learn it correctly. Namaste everyone in this beautiful world of ours. How are you today? What a privilege it is to be invited by Healing Our Earth team on this global online session, Simply Spiritual. I have 2 beautiful songs to sing for you all, and let me start off with the first one, which is in 2 languages. One of them is a Native American Indian language, and then the meaning is said in English. The English words are very easy. Every man is your son divine. Every woman is your daughter divine. We are one with you. Kiche Manitu. Kiche Manitu in Hopi Indian is Great Spirit, what we would call God. It goes on to say, Kuate leno leno mahote, hayano, hayano, hayano. We are at one with the infinite Sun, forever, forever, forever. Every man your son divine. Every woman is your daughter divine. Every man is your son divine. Every woman is your daughter divine. We are one with you, Kiche Mani too. We are one with you, Kiche Mani too. Kuate leno leno mahote. Hayano, hayano, hayano. Kuate leno leno mahote. Hayano, hayano, hayano. Every man is your son divine. Every woman is your daughter divine. Yeah, every man is your son divine. Every woman is your daughter divine. We are one with you, Kiche Mani too. We are one with you, Kiche Mani too. Kuate leno leno mahote. Hayano, hayano, hayano. Kuate leno leno mahote. Hayano, hayano, hayano. Every man is your son divine. Every woman is your daughter divine. Every man is your son divine. Every woman is your daughter divine. We are one with you, Kiche Mani too. We are one with you, Kiche Mani too. Kuate leno leno mahote. Hayano, hayano, hayano. Kuate leno leno mahote. Hayano, hayano, hayano. Hayano, hayano, hayano. Hayano, hayano, hayano. So I hope you're all rocking away with that very bassy rhythm. It's so much energy with this particular song. The next one is in boring old English, but very apropos for this day and age and the time we're going through. The lyrics of this song were written by a German devotee of Satya Sai Baba, and I picked up the song when I was at a European conference in Hamburg, Germany, in 1985. It's based on Baba's sayings, Sealing on Desires. Save your food for those who need. Everything is divine. Save your money for a selfless deed. Everything is divine. For Swami advises, sealing on desires daily. Remember, everything is divine daily. Remember, everything is divine. Now I'd like you to join me. When I say daily, please say daily, repeat it. Remember, please say remember. And together let's say everything is divine. Food is God and money is God. Everything is divine. Energy is God and time is God. Everything is divine. For Swami advances, sealing on desires daily. Everything is divine. Not all of you are saying it. Come on, this is your time. Ready? Daily, daily, remember, remember, everything is divine. Make your energy pure for man. Everything is divine. Fill your time with love for them. Everything is divine. For Swami advises, sealing all desires. Daily, daily, remember, remember, everything is divine. One more time. Daily, remember, everything is divine. It's very nice to see you joining in. Oh wait, the last verse, very important. Listen to the words. Desires take your life as a fee. Yes, they do. And the response is, sacrifice will set you free. Desires take your life as a fee. Everything is divine. Sacrifice will set you free. Everything is divine. For Swami advises, seeing on desires. Daily, remember, everything is divine. Sing with me. Daily, daily, remember, remember, everything is divine. Yes, daily, daily, remember, everything is divine. Oh, daily, remember, everything is divine. Oh, everything is divine. Yes, everything is divine. So, healing our earth, remember, everything, absolutely everything is divine. And that means you too. Thank you so much, Healing Our Earth, for giving me this great honor of joining in and participating in this wonderful session. Thank you again, Sarita Ji, for introducing me. God bless you all.
Namaste, Renuji. I mean, you are amazing. I love your energy. I love your presence. I always have, and you have absolutely surpassed yourself today. You've gone in with your heart and soul. So thank you very much for that.
Thank you.
Our next guest, Rishi Nityapragyaji.
Hello.
Is the Director of Programs and part of faculty in the largest volunteer-based non-profit NGO of the world, the Art of Living Foundation. He's been with Gurudev Sri Sri Ravi Shankar for the last 27 years. He's the author of Celebrating Life, publishes research, and is a guide to PhD research on the Art of Living programs. Now, this modern Rishi, you'll soon see why I say this, can be rightly described as a spiritual scientist. His charismatic personality with a childlike innocence is always seen bursting with love and energy, with a never-dying enthusiasm to serve humankind. Indeed, he feels service is nothing but taking higher and higher responsibilities for the entire creation. Namaste and Jai Gurudev, Rishiji.
Jai Gurudev, Sarita Ji. How are you, my dear?
I am good, thank you, Rishiji. How are you?
Renu Ji was fantastic. I was loving her sounds. Fantastic. You know, taking the cue from where Renu Ji had left, I loved her narration. Everything is divine. Everything in the existence actually is just different manifestations of the same divinity. And even the modern science is beginning to recognize that now. You know, when you hear the modern scientists, the nuclear physicists and quantum scientists, describing their double slit experiment. They say when an observer is observing the process of an electron hitting the screen behind a slit, just because that observer is there, the electron behaves differently. And that is precisely what our ancient rishis have guided us with, this idea of being a sakshi, being a witness to whatever is happening around. In the scripture called Yog Vasishtha, Rishi Vasishtha from ancient Aryavarta, where India is now, from ancient Aryavarta, Rishi Vasishtha, who I call him spiritual scientist, he has described two fantastic phenomena in his scripture called the Yog Vasishtha. He narrates two beautiful facts, truths of life, very deep truths of life. One, he says, in Hindi language I will say first and then I will translate it in English. He says, Sab kuch sada hi sabko uplabdh hai, agar beech mein prayatnon ko chhod na diya jaye to. Everything is available to everybody all the time if committed, skillful efforts are not dropped in between. That is one sutra which really inspires my whole existence today. The second sutra Rishi Vasishtha says is, हर जीव अपनी अपनी सृष्टि खुद बनाता है और खुद ही उसका अनुभव भी करता है. Every soul creates his or her own reality and then experiences it himself. My point is this: every individual soul is a spark of divinity, creates its own existence and then experiences it. In this beautiful process of life, I would say life is a moment by moment phenomenon, and for every individual, every moment, there are two sections to your life: the outer world and the inner world. The outer world of what we call in Hindi language Bhautik Jagat, the physical universe, is just a small reflection of what you feel within. And that inner world where your individual life is unfolding, is full of magnificent possibilities, I call it. If you want to invoke a bhava of love, any moment you want, you can invoke it. In your inner world, if you want to invoke a flavor of enthusiasm, you have the choice to invoke the flavor of enthusiasm. In your inner world, if you want to invoke dispassion, any moment you want, you are able to invoke it. Every individual is such a reservoir of inner siddhis. These inner powers are called the siddhis. Every individual is full of these inner siddhis, and exploring of these inner siddhis is what the spirituality is. So simply spiritual also is, I think, taking the message to the world of being the master of your own life, the creator of your own existence. And that I would want to sing a beautiful song for that infinite presence. In different cultures, that infinity is named with different names and different expressions. In the Western world, maybe it is called the Divine Trinity, where in the Muslim world, it is called the Allah or Khuda. In Hindu tradition, sometimes it is called the Shiva, or sometimes it is the Mother Divine, the Goddess. So I want to call it with these, the narration of Shiva has this na, ma, shi, va, and ya, these 5 syllables in it. And each one of these 5 syllables are connected with one element in the nature: the earth element, water element, air element, fire element, and the ether element. So Na, Ma, Shi, Va, and Ya, these are called Shiva Panchakshari, the 5 expressions of that infinite being called Shiva. I will narrate that for a few moments. I'm sure everybody will enjoy it. Nagendraharay Trilochanaay Bhasmangaragay Maheshwaray Nityaya Shuddhaya Digambaraya Tasmai Nakara Namah Shivaya. Shivaya Gauri Vadanacha Vrind Suryaya Dakshadhvani Nashakaya Shrinilakantaya Vrishadbhajaya Tasmai Makaraya Namah Shivaya. Mandakini Salil Chandana Charchitaya Nandishwar Pramatnath Maheshwaraya Mandara Pushpa Pushpa Supujitaya Tasmai Shikara Namah Shivaya. Vashishtha Kumbhodbhava Gautamaya Munindra Devarchita Shekharaya Chandrarkavaishwanarelochanaya Tasmai Vakara Namah Shivaya. Yakshaswarupaya Jatadharay Pinakahastai Sanatanay Divyaya Devaya Digambaraya Tasmai Yakara Namah Shivaya. Tasmai Nakara Tasmai Makara Namah Shivaya. Tasmai Shikara Namah Shivaya. Tasmai Vakara Namah Shivaya. Tasmai Yakara Namah Shivaya. I'm saying the whole existence is the game of these 5 elements, but all these 5 elements are different manifestations of the same Shiva Tattva, same divine energy. Everything in the existence is divine. Many times when the mind is occupied in the games, the chores of, I call it Vyavahar Vyavasai, of your families and businesses and formalities of the existence. When the mind is so occupied in these worldly chores, many times we forget that this life, the purpose of this beautiful human form is to find your own divinity. And I scientifically, when I express this, when I explain this to my beloved learners, I say you have these 3 beautiful instruments to explore your own life. These 3 instruments are your time, your energy, and your mind. In every activity of your life, you will have to spend your time. You will have to put in some or more of your energy. And the third, the most important instrument of your existence is your mind. Wherever you give your attention to, you get that kind of life. I'm saying, along with being successful in the outer world, being successful in your families and businesses and jobs, being successful in the world, also put that little extra effort, little extra attention on the beautifying of your inner world, where your life unfolds. Beautify your life, beautify your mind, beautify your personal consciousness, and make this life a celebration. Lots and lots of love to everyone. Sarita ji, thank you for inviting me.
Thank you very much for being here, Arishji. Arishji, what can you suggest that people can do to do that, to make life more purposeful, to be consciously looking at the positives in life, to consciously start living more with more awareness? What can we do? What can we do as normal people?
You know, as in the ancient Indian scriptures, there are very methodical explorations given to us by the ancient seers about how to strengthen every single section of your individual existence. If you notice, your existence has these 7 different layers, different sections to it. First is your physical body. Second is your breath. Third, mind. Fourth, intelligence. fifth, memory, sixth, your ego, and seventh, you, the soul. Now, to beautify and strengthen each one of these 7 sections, different, very methodically, scientifically designed techniques are given. To strengthen your body-mind complex, yogasanas and pranayams are given. For going deeper and cleansing your intelligence and your memory and even your ego, meditations are given. to strengthen and bring your intelligence into the right path, the knowledge, the spiritual understanding of life will really help you in that. And with all that, when the soul connects with the divine, I call it in Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Shri Krishna offered us 4 yogas: Bhakti Yoga, Jnana Yoga, Dhyana Yoga, and Karma Yoga. The same beautiful concoction of spiritual exploration, I call it. Gurudev Shri Ravi Shankar Ji has offered us in a much more modern, contemporary method, and he calls it 3 instruments: sadhana, satsang, and seva. Sadhana is your personal practice of pranayams and sudarshan kriya and yogasanas and meditation. Satsang has these 2 aspects: singing and celebrating the praise of the divine, and satyasang, being in association with the highest truths of life. So Jnana Yoga, the knowledge, and Bhakti Yoga, the devotion, both of these get kindled in the satsang, and the final frontier is of seva, being useful to the mankind, being the instrument of the divine. Seva has the very beautiful kind of, if you bifurcate this word, seva, it says sa iva, becoming like the divine. This divine existence is in unconditional giving mode permanently. The sun shines and gives life to us. The moon does its magic on human mind. The oceans give us the clouds which foster life through the rains. Everything in the existence is in permanent giving mode. The final training of the human consciousness is to become like the divine, and that is what is sa-iva, seva, the service. So sadhana, satsang, and seva, these are the 3 methodologies, and I'm sure the art of living courses that are derived by Gurudev Shri Ravi Shankar Ji, it will really help people to find their own divinity within themselves. Lots of love.
Rishi ji, sorry, but more questions. We're not ready to let you go yet. Rishi ji, what does one do if, say, we've got somebody who we really love and they're not, what's the word for it? They're not as positive as we'd like them to be. What can we do to bring them into positivity? What can we do as normal people to help our loved ones also live a nice, fulfilling life?
I would say first and foremost, if you are able to train them in this technology of spirituality, science of spirituality, I call it. There is a very, very scientific aspect of this spiritual uplifting. The meditation, the pranayams, very, very scientifically designed techniques these are. If you are able to explain to them the scientific aspect of it, I'm sure the young ones who are not interested too much in the devotional aspect of it sometimes, they are mesmerized by the scientific aspect of it. And I feel responsible to bring that scientific angle of spirituality to the young people. And that is precisely why I have written this book. The Celebrating Life is the name of the book. And Penguin International, the largest publishing company of the world, they are going to publish that book. Because of this coronavirus thing, it is getting a little delayed, but it will come out very soon. My point is, one thing is, if they understand the beauty of spirituality, then people want to come and join. Second, If you feel you are not able to convince them, then there is a very subtle thing that you can do for them. Bring them in your awareness. Sit with your eyes closed, bring them in your awareness, and you bless them. You imagine as if you are a fountain of love, and from the top of your head, this fountain of love is showering them with love, blessings, and positiveness. You visualize that you are blessing them, you are showering your love and blessings on them. You will see they will not even know what hit them, and their mind will slowly keep changing. It's, your power of your prayers you should put to use, is what I'm saying. I do this every single day. Whoever I know needs some help, needs some support and boost up. Every single day after I meditate, I bring them to my awareness. I put my hands on their heads in my own mind, and then bless them. Kind of, in Hindi language, there is a beautiful word. It's called Shaktipat. So that thirst of energy I give them. And when I talk to them later on, they say, I don't know what happened. My mind suddenly changed. So I'm saying your prayer has fantastic positiveness. Your Shakti gets utilized through your prayers. I'm saying for everyone whom you love, everyone whom you care for, you should always pray for them.
Wow, that's absolutely beautiful. Rishiji, our program director, has a special request. He requests that you please sing us another beautiful song, an uplifting one if possible, and something absolutely amazing. And I'm sure you can do that. Please.
Is Hindi song okay?
Sorry?
Is Hindi song okay?
Yes, any language is good.
I thought it's a English-speaking fraternity, so.
Not at all. We sing everything. Language is not a bar, country is not a bar, nothing's a bar. Everything is fantastic.
So beautiful.
And welcome.
And you, Saritaji, I have to say, you have such a radiance around you, such beautiful presence you have.
Thank you.
When you say simply spiritual, you actually depict it.
Oh,
Very,
thank you.
very, very beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm so happy I got the chance to connect with them. I'm seeing Poojaji also. She also has such radiant face.
Yes.
I'm happy I met Poojaji also. Even Renuji, who sang before me, she also was so vibrant and happy.
Yes.
You are doing such a beautiful job of bringing these beautiful souls together. I'm so happy. Wonderful, wonderful. I'll sing one song.
Excellent. Thank you.
Though this is a Hindi movie song and it was written by, written as if it is sung by a beloved for a beloved, I sing it for my Gurudev, my divine beloved, who has transformed my life from being a chemical engineer to a crazy sadhu, crazily happy sadhu. So I sing this for him, and I'm sure if you have your connection with your master, your divine, you will experience that connection. I'm sure of that. छूकर मेरे मन को किया तूने क्या इशारा, बदला ये मौसम लगे प्यारा जग सारा, छूकर मेरे मन को किया तूने क्या इशारा, बदला ये मौसम लगे प्यारा जग सारा, छूकर मेरे मन को किया तूने क्या इशारा, तू जो कहे जीवन भर तेरे लिए मैं गाऊं, तेरे लिए मैं गाऊं, गीत तेरे बोलों के लिखता चला जाऊं, लिखता चला जाऊं, मेरे गीतों में तुझे ढूंढे जग सारा, छूकर मेरे मन को किया तूने क्या इशारा, बदला ये मौसम लगे प्यारा जग सारा, छूकर मेरे मन को किया तूने क्या इशारा, आजा तेरा चलिए प्यार से मैं भर दूं, प्यार से मैं भर दूं, खुशियां जहां भर की तुझको नजर कर दूं, तुझको नजर कर दूं, तू ही मेरा जीवन, तू ही जीने का सहारा, छूकर मेरे मन को किया तूने क्या इशारा, किया तूने क्या इशारा, किया तूने क्या इशारा. मैं कई बार कहता हूँ पागलों की दुनिया में आपका स्वागत है. Welcome in the land of crazy devotees.
हम सब पागल हैं ऋषि जी, और बहुत एंजॉय भी करते हैं कि हम लोग पागल हैं.
So sweet, so sweet.
And Rishi ji, thank you very much for coming here today. I really don't feel like letting you go.
Sarita, if I can come in over here.
Yes, please do. This is Nil Kumar, our program director, Rishi ji, just so you know.
Rishi
Yes.
ji, Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev. Who am
I have been getting a lot of messages over here that the charisma that you portrayed online on the broadcast, I don't think we should let you go. We want another crazy sadhu phenomena from you again.
Fantastic.
So one more and then we will let you go.
I'll tell you something. This craze of satsang is so really crazy. I have been doing satsang since last 27 years and I'm not satisfied yet. So it's not going to satisfy us ever. You know, Pooja ji is waiting a long time. I think it is her time now. I'm so happy that I got this chance of being with you all. I would love to come back. We will decide, fix some other time and we will take it from here.
Thank
Lots
you.
and lots.
Dhanyavad.
Everybody, Dhanyavad. Thank you. Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev, Rishi ji, and once again, thank you very much for coming here.
Sarita ji, you please keep up the good work. You are doing a fantastic work. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Wow, that was so mesmerizing, so mesmerizing. And with that, let's come aptly to our next guest, who is Pooja. Pooja Angra is an Indian melodious vocalist with a PhD in Indian music from Delhi University, India. Pooja has performed in and won the hearts of music lovers in both India and the UK. Pooja performs various music genres. Her experience ranges from teaching individuals and groups, practicing the authentic approach to Indian music, and as well as collaborating with the Eastern and Western musicians. Namaste Pooja ji, and welcome. Are you muted? Please unmute yourself.
Okay.
That's it. Can you say something, Pooja ji?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Namaste Sarita ji and namaste everyone. What a privilege it is to be invited by Healing Our Earth team on this wonderful online global session, Simply Spiritual. As the name says, it is simply spiritual. I'm so happy to be invited to be a part of this wonderful project. I will be starting my session with chanting Gayatri Mantra.
and I'll sing a bhajan after that, and if time permits, I'll conclude with the Sufi kalam. Om Bhurbhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yonah Prachodayat. Om Bhurbhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yonah Prachodayat. Om Bhurbhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yonah Prachodayat. Now I'll sing a bhajan, Meera bhajan for you. पायूजी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, पायूजी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो। वस्तु अमोलिक दे मेरे सतगुरु, वस्तु अमोलिक दे मेरे सतगुरु, कृपा कर अपनायो। पायूजी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो। पायूजी पायूजी मैंने पायूजी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो। पायूजी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो। जन्म जन्म की पूंजी पाई, जन्म जन्म की, जन्म जन्म की, जन्म जन्म की, जन्म जन्म की, जन्म जन्म की पूंजी पाई, जन्म जन्म की, जन्म जन्म की, जन्म जन्म की पूंजी पाई। जग में सभी खुआए, पायो जी मैंने जग में सभी खुआयो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो। सत्य की नाव खेवटिया सतगुरु, निमागरे निद निरसा निर्गा निमागा निर्गमा गम पा मधा मनिधा पमा रिमा रिगा निगा निरे धनि रे सा। सत्य की नाव खेवटिया सतगुरु, सत्य की नाव खेवटिया सतगुरु, भव सागर तर आयो, पायो जी मैंने भव सागर तर आयो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो। मीरा के प्रभु गिरधर नागर, मीरा के मीरा 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 की प्रभु गिरधर नागर, मीरा की प्रभु गिरधर नागर, हर्ष हर्ष जस गायो, पायो जी मैंने हर्ष हर्ष जस गायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन, राम रतन धन, राम रतन धन पायो। I hope you are all joining and singing this bhajan, so wonderful composition, traditional composition, along with me in this Simply Spiritual session. I would like to conclude, as I said in the beginning, with the Sufi Kalam, the Madam Mast Kalandar.
Amazing.
ओ लाल मेरे, ओ लाल मेरे, लाल मेरे पत रखियो वाला झूले लालन, सिंदड़ी दा सीवन दा सखी शाबाश कलंदर, दमादम मस्त कलंदर, सखी शाबाश कलंदर, सिवानी लाल कलंदर, अली दा पहला नंबर, अली दम दम दे अंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर सखी शाहबाज कलंदर सिवानी लाल कलंदर अली दा पहला नंबर अली दम दम दे अंदर हो लाल मेरे हो लाल मेरे मावानू पीरा बचड़े दिन आए 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 नीरे गा रे गा रे नि दा नि रे नि धा नि सा गरि गा गरि गा 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 गरि गा 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 गरि गा 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 गरि गा 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 रि गा रि गा रि गा गरि गा 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 गरि मा 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 गा मा मा गा मा मा पा 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 मा 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 पा पा मा दा दा मा पा पा मा नि नि धा पा मा पा मा दा नि 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 सा सा दा 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 नि दा दा सा नि धा नि धा पा मा दा नि धा नि धा पा मा दा मा गा रि गा रे सा नि धा नि रे गा मा दा नि धा नि रे गा मा दा नि धा नि रे गा मा दा नि धा मावानू पीरा बचड़े दिन आए मावानू पीरा बचड़े दिन आए नि 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 रे 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 नि गा रे नि दा नि गा रे सा मावानू पीरा बचड़े दिन आए भैनानु दिन आए वीर मिला झूल लालण सिंदड़ी दा सीवन दा सखी शाहबाज कलंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर सखी शाहबाज कलंदर सिवानी लाल कलंदर अली दा पहला नंबर अली दम दम दे अंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर Thank you.
Thank you very much, Pooja ji. That was amazing. You have a very melodious but very calm demeanor about you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for coming here today. Thank you for supporting us. For those who've just sort of logged in, you should know you can go to www.healingourEarth.com, which is our website. From there, you can also log on to our Facebook page and watch the whole event live. Obviously, we have to take this opportunity and thank all the frontliners, the NHS staff, and everybody else who's on the front line through different roles that they play in everyday life and who are making the place safer for all of us. So let's all also take responsibility and be careful on how we conduct ourselves. Please let's continue with social distancing, washing our hands, and all the normal precautions we can take. Fantastic. So stay at home and protect the NHS. Only go out where completely necessary. With that, let's go on to our next session. It's Ananda Monet grew up in Russia in a family of Bhakti Yoga practitioners and now lives and works in the UK. Ananda is one of the key members of Kirtan London, a not-for-profit organization that is dedicated to making mantra meditation and Kirtan accessible to everybody. Ananda's album, Inevitable Time, is based on the great Sanskrit epic Mahabharata and has been performed live in the UK, Europe, USA, and Russia in a highly acclaimed show Atma by Samadhi Dance Company. Ananda is a regular presenter at the London Berlin Festival, Three Yogya, Mantra Lounge, and many others. So, Namaste, Ananda ji.
Namaste.
Namaste. Would you turn up your volume just a bit, please? I think we can barely sort of hear you. Please.
Is that better?
A little bit.
A little bit better. Okay.
You just have to talk loudly. That's it.
Okay. Thank you so much for your kind introduction, and it was a beautiful session before, and I've tuned in a little bit through the day. It was such a wonderful array of hosts and beautiful offerings. Thank you so much for what you're doing. Thank you, Healing Our Earth team, for having me on. It's my honor today. And yes, I would like to present Kirtan a little bit today. And but
Ananda, this is the admin here. We can't hear you very clearly. Either you're driving through a mixer or the laptop is a bit further from you. Can you please do a sound check before you carry on?
Okay, we did, and it sounded good. But I'm so sorry about that. We'll try one more thing.
Still can't hear you clearly.
How about now? Anything
Is your microphone output, is that correct? Please, can you check?
Everything is correct. We've just tested it. Everything was working, but unfortunately now something, I guess, changed. So I'm so sorry about this. What shall we do?
Let's just try moving over to this.
Okay, well, is that any better? Hello?
It's improving, but it's not very loud. Maybe if you try one.
How about
That's much better.
if I just take the mic off?
Yeah,
that's much better.
I think it was an intermittent cable. It's better now.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you so much. Sorry about that. So I would like to present Kirtan, which is a form of mantra meditation, and I come from a tradition of Bhakti Yoga, and that's one of our main practices. It's Kirtan, chanting mantras. So I'll be chanting Maha Mantra, which is Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So you have words in the comments, and I don't know if somebody can post them, then people can see. And the whole point of Kirtan is to sing together. So it's a call and response. I sing one line, everybody responds. And even though I can't hear you, I urge you to please sing along. And for the benefit of our world, for this, especially in these difficult times. I'll just begin with a small invocation before I start to our teachers, and then I'll begin singing. Om Jnana Timirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshuru Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Krishnaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Prachande Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashtatya Shakarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Krishna
Krishna
Thank you so much. Over to you, host. Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you so much for coming here, Ananda Munerji, and that was amazing, absolutely amazing.
Thank you.
Really pleasing, really soothing, and brilliant. So thank you very much for coming here today.
Thank you.
With that, let's go on to our next speaker, which is Brahmakumari Marta Maturin from Spain. Marta Maturin started her spiritual journey at a very young age of 14 years. Marta is a coordinator of the Brahmakumari Center in Barcelona and a member of the national coordinating team of the Brahmakumaris in Spain. She gives lectures and seminars around the country. Having participated in many interfaith platforms, she feels close to other faiths and ways of living. Also, she participates in panels and activities related to sustainability and caring for the earth. Her love for silence and spirituality has allowed her to deepen in practice. Namaste, Martaji.
Namaste, and thank you for inviting me. And it's my honor and my privilege to be among you all. And I really thank the organizers of the Healing the Earth team for being here. I am part of this because I love India so much, and I travel to India so often that this is like being at home, being with you all. And I'm now speaking from Barcelona in Spain, a country that so many people are suffering at this moment because of the situation nowadays. Then one of the things that will cause trauma, is causing, and it will cause, is not be able to be with the beloved ones to say goodbye when they are dying. And this is such a situation. Of course, there are so many other organizations and people like you that have this positive attitude and have this bhavna that comes from inside, that all this positive energy is surrounding these people. But also, this is like a preparation we have to do, because the future or the near future will be such that we will be facing many different issues. And it's good to be prepared inside so that we can give the best to the others. And when I'm saying and talking about simply spiritual, and I loved this so much because being surrounded by so many things, and at the same time, we all know that we don't possess anything. Do we? Are we possessing something? Because even when the day that I fly, I go, then I will not even take with me, not even this body. Then is there anything that I possess? Not even this computer, not even this, nothing. So when I know that I don't have anything externally, but I can be so full inside that this gives me so much joy, because we all are spiritual beings. Being spiritual beings, then this means that you are peaceful souls, souls that are love and power and powerful beings. We are all like that. So simply spiritual for me means just be you. Be the being that you are. Just like that, like a shining point of light. You wear this tilak, the shiny point of light in the center of the forehead. And yes, we think that the soul resides here, like the spiritual being resides there. And then when I take from that awareness, I am close to God. I may call that energy God, Allah, the benevolent one. Doesn't matter. The name is not that important. What is important is how full I can be when I am close to that purest energy. And then it's not that I don't have that needy attitude. I need this, I need that, I want this, I want that, this person, I want this person to be close to me. No, because I have everything. And when you have everything, there is this awareness of this attitude of being abundant. and then you are full. And when something is full, it can give to others. Sometimes we think that we are selfish when we think of ourselves, that I want to feel myself, I want to be peaceful and experience good things. But this is not being selfish, because unless and only when I am experiencing peace, I can give that, I can share that with others. And this is the moment, especially in these moments, it's so obvious that we are one family, that we are all brothers and sisters, and we need to help each other. And how can I help the others that may be so far away? But do we believe that our thoughts are so powerful? How powerful is just one thought? One negative thought can create a war, and one positive thought can irradiate, can vibrate, can shine. And even I can see, but others will experience that, oh, this being close to this person, I feel so peaceful. Being close to that person, I feel so loved. And perhaps even without saying anything, because when what we are is what we express. What we feel is what we express. And this coronavirus, I'm aware that there is a very close word which is karuna in Hindi. Karuna means compassion. So whenever I think of corona, I think of compassion, because compassion is this such a pure and clean love that we can share with the humankind, with the earth even. But let me tell you something, because corona actually is a Spanish word. Do you know what corona means? Corona means crown. Crown. So when we practice meditation, Raja Yoga meditation, Raj comes from king, from being the sovereign. So this corona, and everyone is mentioning this. So we hear this word crown, crown, crown so many times. So for me, this is a reminder of the self-respect. When you are low, emotionally low, then you feel like this, even the posture is like this, you know, because you feel low, you feel like crying and, oh, now what will happen and this and that, and even the body is not feeling well. But now if I think, okay, I love myself and I care for myself, and because I love and I care and I respect myself, I know what it is to love, to care, to respect the other. So for me, corona is like the reminder that I have the power. And like this sentence, it may be like, oh, this is like ego, but no, because all are powerful beings. The power, the strength is inside each and every soul. Do I experience it? Or I am so caught up with other things around me that I don't have time to be with me. We all want to be peaceful, but I say, no, I don't have time. I don't have time. Now, the whole world has stopped. For 50 days, we cannot go out in this country. 50 days, we cannot say we don't have time. So if we want to feel good, then stop. Not only stop doing for a while, but stop thinking extra. So many waste thoughts, so many weak thoughts, thoughts that drain our energy, our inner energy, our physical energy, because of my way of thinking. And then I share this way of thinking with another one, and this other one is also sharing this type of thinking, and then I even feel heavier. But I have the choice. The choice is yours. What do you want to think? And now, coming from, okay, waste thoughts or weak thoughts, let's have positive thoughts. It will be possible. We will continue in a different way. I think that this situation is telling us, the humanity, that we can do things in a different way. So let's see this situation as a positive thing, so that we can go from the crisis to the opportunity, from the crisis to let's grow as a human family. And not only positive thoughts, but what it's really important is to have powerful thoughts. Thoughts that give me strength. That these thoughts, that it's like something pushing me, like not only physical energy, but inside, that yes, there is nothing and no one that can stop me from anything. If I am attached to things, to people, to situation, then I don't have the strength. I can't. But if I feel that I have the power, then I will know what to do, when to do, in which way to do that. Because it's now important to have powerful thoughts, and when a thought is powerful, I need less thoughts. For example, in 30 seconds, when I have waste thoughts, I have many thoughts. In those 30 seconds, if I'm having positive, powerful thoughts and feelings, then there will be less and more powerful. And those thoughts and feelings will allow my words to be full of power, my actions, whatever I do. What happens if today now I'm having a powerful thought, and then I speak to someone else and my words are not that powerful? Or my words are powerful, because words also have power, but my thoughts are less powerful. So I think now is the time for our thoughts, words, and actions simultaneously to be full of strength. And how can I get that strength? When I let my mind to be silent, to be peaceful. From that powerful, silent mind, I can connect with the divine, with the source of all virtues, of all powers. In that silent meditation, I can feel close to God. Then I'm not alone. I'm not scared, because I have the powerful one with me. And that energy is the purest energy that exists. And then what will happen? Nature is showing its beauty nowadays. Have you seen those videos that animals are just running in streets and happy? And just close in one city in the east of Spain, there were dolphins just there. Never we could imagine that the dolphins would reach there. So happy. So let us be grateful. Be grateful to nature. Be grateful to each other. Let's express, I am happy for this. I am happy because you said that. Let's share good thoughts expressed in our words. And we will feel then, as I was saying before, so like with abundance inside. And this is like, we can call this like a transformation time. I cannot expect anything outside to be different, but I can be different. I can transform myself. So I go within, I connect with the Supreme, and then the vibrations spread around. So what I would like to do now, it's a short meditation. I will say some words, I will play some music, and just let's follow. If you want to follow, you can, this is like a point of light, it can be like a sun, whatever. Or if you prefer to close your eyes, feel free. But let's enjoy these moments, because this is like, we have to heal our earth. Not we have to, we want, we love, because we love the earth. And so let's the earth experience what it comes from within, from all of us together. Let's breathe in, breathe out. Let's follow a natural rhythm that the body knows. And let's feel how the body relaxes. From my head to my feet. So all my body becomes peaceful, and my mind is peaceful too. So now, let's travel to the sacred space within. We can think that it's like a little temple, a sacred space in the core of my being. And there, I find myself in peace. And I tell myself, I am a peaceful being. I am a being full of love. I am a soul full of spiritual power. Everything is aside now. I am with me. No one else now. Nothing else. Just me. I am energy. I am light. I've always been light. I am light, and I will be light. Eternally, I've been a peaceful being, a loving being. And now, with my thoughts and feelings, I am close to the divine, to the spiritual source. I am close to the benevolent one, the one who has always been there for me, even when I was not remembering or experiencing that energy. That energy was there for me. And I just say thank you for being there. Thank you for being with me. Thank you for showing me a path of light in front of me, of hope, of goodness. I am so full now that I share this energy with my brothers and sisters everywhere. To those I know and to those I don't know. But I know that they are there, and everyone deserves peace and love and power and joy and wisdom. Let me share these pure feelings with nature. with the earth that is sustaining me. Let me share peace and love and gratitude with the plants and trees and the sky. I feel connected with nature and with all beings because we share the same planet. So now all together, let's spread in unity what's there, what's inside. And let's observe the self now. How do I feel? How do I feel inside? How is my breathing now? How is my body now? Even how do I feel this place where I am at now? It's the same place, but now it's full of energy. And I enjoy silence. I enjoy this vibration. I am full. I don't need anything else. I am full. And I keep radiating what's inside out to the universe. And then, whenever I speak, whatever I can do afterwards, let's just be aware of who we are. We are spiritual beings doing different things. But I am not what I am doing. I am not what I may have. I am light. Om Shanti.
Om Shanti. Thank you very much, Marta Matrinji, and thank you for coming here. That was so amazing. I think I went really deep into that meditation. I almost didn't want to come out right now. Thank you very much for that.
Thank you for inviting me.
Our pleasure. Right, so let's go on to the next session with that. So let's call on Radhika Dauda. Radhika is a vocalist and business owner based in East London. She has been singing bhajans and garba vocals for 5 years. And she has been very lucky to receive compliments on her voice from her idol, the one and only Shreya Ghosal. Radhika loves animals, and with all the funds that she receives from singing, she supports the Manavta Gaushala, which is in Bhavnagar, India. So Namaste Radhika Dauda ji. Are you here?
Namaste Sarita ji. Thank you for such a lovely introduction. Namaste to the global audience of Healing Our Earth. What a beautiful day it has been. I have really enjoyed all the artists today. I've listened to all of them singing, and it's been such a lovely day. Music is such a healer. It's so uplifting and brings such positive energy always, and especially during difficult times. I am delighted to be here today, and I would like to say a big thank you to Healing Our Earth for having me here today. I'm really looking forward to singing some bhajans with all you amazing souls that have tuned in today. I will be starting off by singing the Gayatri Mantra, followed by 2 bhajans. Please do all sing along with me. Thank you. Om Bhurbhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodayat. Om Bhurbhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodayat. Om Bhurbhuvah Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodayat. I will now be singing a bhajan that was introduced earlier by one of the amazing artists called Achyutam Keshavam. It was explained in such a lovely way, and I know it's everybody's favorite bhajan, so please do sing along. Achyutam Keshavam Krishna Damodaram Ramanarayanam Janaki Vallabham. Achyutam Keshavam Krishna Damodaram Ramanarayanam Janaki Vallabham. कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं, तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं, तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं. अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम रामनारायणम जानकी वल्लभम. कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं, बेर शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं, बेर शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं. अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम रामनारायणम जानकी वल्लभम. कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं, माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं, माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं. अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम रामनारायणम जानकी वल्लभम. कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं, गोपियों की तरह तुम नचाते नहीं, गोपियों की तरह तुम नचाते नहीं. अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम रामनारायणम जानकी वल्लभम. Now the next bhajan is going to be a Sai Baba's bhajan. I've heard that there's a lot of Sai Baba followers, and I hope you all enjoy this bhajan. जब खिड़की खोलूं तो तेरा दर्शन हो जाए, मेरे घर के मेरे घर के मेरे घर के आगे साईनाथ तेरा मंदिर बन जाए. मेरे घर के आगे साईनाथ तेरा मंदिर बन जाए। जब खिड़की खोलो तो तेरा दर्शन हो जाए। जब खिड़की खोलो तो तेरा दर्शन हो जाए। मेरे घर के आगे साईनाथ तेरा मंदिर बन जाए। मेरे घर के आगे साईनाथ तेरा मंदिर बन जाए। जब आरती हो तेरी मुझे घंटी सुनाई दे। जब आरती हो तेरी मुझे घंटी सुनाई दे। मुझे रोज सवेरे बाबा तेरी सूरत दिखाई दे। मुझे रोज सवेरे बाबा तेरी सूरत दिखाई दे। सब भजन करे मिलकर रस कानों में घुल जाए। सब भजन करे मिलकर रस कानों में घुल जाए। जब खिड़की खोलो तो तेरा दर्शन हो जाए। मेरे घर के मेरे घर के मेरे घर के आगे साईनाथ तेरा मंदिर बन जाए। आते जाते बाबा तुमको मैं प्रणाम करूं। जो मेरे लायक हो कुछ ऐसा काम करूं। आते जाते बाबा तुमको मैं प्रणाम करूं। जो मेरे लायक हो कुछ ऐसा काम करूं। तेरी सेवा करने से मेरी किस्मत खुल जाए। तेरी सेवा करने से मेरी किस्मत खुल जाए। जब खिड़की खोलो तो तेरा दर्शन हो जाए। जब खिड़की खोलो तो तेरा दर्शन हो जाए। मेरे घर के मेरे घर के मेरे घर के आगे साईनाथ तेरा मंदिर बन जाए। नजदीक रहेंगे तो आना जाना होगा। हम भक्तों का बाबा मिलना जुलना होगा। नजदीक रहेंगे तो आना जाना होगा। हम भक्तों का बाबा मिलना जुलना होगा। सब साथ रहे बाबा जल्दी वो दिन आए। सब साथ रहे बाबा जल्दी वो दिन आए। जब खिड़की खोलो तो तेरा दर्शन हो जाए। जब खिड़की खोलो तो तेरा दर्शन हो जाए। मेरे घर के मेरे घर के मेरे घर के आगे साईनाथ तेरा मंदिर बन जाए। मेरे घर के आगे साईनाथ तेरा मंदिर बन जाए। Thank you everyone for tuning in today. I had such a lovely time, and I would like to say thank you once again to Healing Our Earth for having me here today. Stay well everyone, keep safe. Namaste.
Namaste, Radhika ji. I mean, that was absolutely amazing. So melodious, so lovely, and so unassuming. Thank you very much for being here today. Thank you for lifting our spirits. And
Thank you for inviting me today. Thank you. Namaste.
Namaste. With that, let's go on to our next, last but not the least act. So Saram Iyer, and we've heard of herself for other sessions as well, is a singer from India who's gifted with the unique ability to sing in and effortlessly switch between both the male and the female voice. And while his songs are going viral on different platforms all over, Saram continues to enthrall and leaves his audience spellbound with his unique voiceover. Saram has sung in many languages and has multiple musical albums to his credit. He has performed in over 2,500 concerts all over the world, and we are still counting. Namaste, Saramji, and welcome.
Namaste, namaste. Namaste to all my friends from all over the world. I'm really falling short of words to express myself today again, because I can see the kind of warmth, love, affection, unity in diversity, which is so palpable. I don't think in years I have seen this kind of a congregation, amalgamation of thoughts, amalgamation of music. It is an amazing experience, to say the least. And as a musician, these small things, which are seemingly small but are actually very, very profound, they touch me so much. And I'm sure they touch you also. Each soul that is with us today, irrespective of the religion, caste, creed, or any faith that you follow, the one common factor is humanity, isn't it? We all as human beings have come together to celebrate this amazing fatherhood of God and brotherhood of man. And as a part of this team, I feel so blessed. And I'm really, really thankful to the team of Healing the World. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Even thought. The name that suggests healing the world, because today I think that's what the world needed the most. And I guess in the past month and more, nothing better could have happened to the world than what has happened right now. Though it's in the guise of COVID-19, but I guess it's a blessing in disguise. And I would say many people, they feel, some of them, they say they are claustrophobic and they feel stuck in the houses, in the confines of their homes, and they are not able to come out and do the regular stuff that they do. But I'm sure you agree with me that this is all a mind game, because it's all here. If we decide to be happy, nobody can stop us from being happy, isn't it? But at the same time, even if you're in a huge congregation of people, you're in a stadium full of people, and if they're celebrating also, you could still be sad, because it's all a mind game. If you are contented here, nothing can stop you from being happy. And I guess now's the time for all of us to realize this. Surrender is a very big term, but I think acceptance is easier. So if we accept and try to do some introspection, I think we'll find that peace within ourselves. But sometimes, for us to open a very simple and accessible door, we need the permission of someone. We can't just throw open something. And here we are talking about the Almighty. But whatever name we call the Almighty, because it's, in Gandhiji's words, an indefinable, mysterious power that pervades everything. I feel it, though I do not see it. Yes, friends, these profound words were a part of a paragraph which I was given as a child for an elocution competition. At that point in time, I never knew what it meant. I would just rattle it out. But today, when I wistfully go back to my childhood and think about it, I can understand how profound these words were. And I'm thankful, eternally thankful to Baba and Almighty that we are blessed with some of the best blessings, teachings from all over the world today. We have access to the greats as you've been following our sessions. And with so much of wisdom oozing out of everywhere, I'm sure we all are better than what we were when we began. And the process continues. it's a celebration which I'm happy to be a part of. As you all know, the ones who have been with us earlier, that I'm a singer, and I've been blessed with this amazing ability, because people say, how do you sing the way you do? It's a question that they keep asking me always. But in Hindi they say, जब ऊपर वाला मेहरबान तो गधा भी पहलवान. The jokes apart, as a professional performing artist, it becomes mandatory for all of us, for us singers or performing artists, to have a good sound system, to have a mic with the right effects, to be able to convey what we want to through music. But for some good reason that only the Almighty knows, the system that I had, with which I was supposed to perform for you all, I was supposed to perform for you all on the mic, it wouldn't work. But I guess that's a blessing in disguise, because it's only when I sing directly that you get to know that it's actually happening. I just have the mobile tanpura on, and as I request the Almighty to give me and all of us the strength to introspect and understand the truth of life, the words of this song convey the same, and I'm sure you all agree with me. हमको मन की शक्ति देना, मन विजय करे.
हमको मन की शक्ति देना, मन विजय करे. दूसरों के जैसे पहले खुद को जय करे. दूसरों की जैसे पहले खुद को जय करे.
हमको मन की शक्ति देना,
भेद भाव अपने दिल से साफ कर सके. भेद भाव अपने दिल से साफ कर सके. दोस्तों से भूल हो तो माफ कर सके. दोस्तों से भूल हो तो माफ कर सके. झूठ से बचे रहे, सच का दम भरे. झूठ से बचे रहे, सच का दम भरे. दूसरों के जैसे पहले खुद को जय करे. हमको मन की शक्ति देना, मुश्किलें पड़ी तो हम पे इतना करम कर. मुश्किलें पड़े तो हम पे इतना करम कर. साथ दे तो धर्म का, चले तो धर्म पर. साथ दे तो धर्म का, चले तो धर्म पर. खुद पे हौसला रहे, बदी से ना डरे. खुद पे हौसला रहे, बदी से ना डरे,
दूसरों की जैसे पहले खुद को जय करे,
हमको मन की शक्ति देना, मन विजय करे,
दूसरों की जैसे पहले खुद को जय करे,
हमको मन की शक्ति देना. Wonderful, isn't it? Oh Lord, give me the strength that I'm able to conquer myself. The world is later. It's me first. We need to conquer ourselves. We become a slave to our own mind. A mind is supposed to be a function which helps us. But most of the times we see that mind takes over us. So, if we are able to take over the mind, the reins are in our hands, it becomes easier for us. And I don't think it was ever promised to us that we'll be only living in happiness. No, it is never supposed to be that. It is supposed to be interesting. Life is a journey. And believe me, friends, in some time, our generation will be the one which will have this wonderful story to tell the next generation, that we have gone through such an absolute lockdown, wherein we couldn't stir out, we couldn't do anything. We were in the confines of our homes, but that's where we got to learn the most important lessons of our life, isn't it? And every day, when we reflect through our own thoughts, we learn so much. It's just about having our antennas upright and willing to receive what Mother Nature is wanting to give us. It's so beautiful. It's so amazing. It's full of positivity. It couldn't have really been better. And here in this heal-a-thon, as I would like to call it, it is so very much full of energy. Believe me, friends, every time after our session, my adrenaline is so high and I feel so full of energy, I'm not able to sleep through the night. And I feel it has to continue on and on. Why did it stop so early? I know people here have their own family lives and so many other commitments, because the video chats that keep happening nowadays, I think the numbers are so much more than what they used to be earlier. And people are reconnecting with old lost friends. Better late than never. No better time than to reconnect with ourselves and with our dear ones, isn't it? Friends all over. And here today, me, a speck from this world, sitting in Mumbai, India, I'm connecting with all of you all over the world. Wow, I mean, it couldn't have been better than this. And it feels like an amazing, all-encompassing family. And I'm feeling very emotional, choked. I'm trying, being a performing artist, having been on stage so very regularly, we are able to gather ourselves faster, I would say. But it is extremely difficult for me to put it in words, the kind of pleasure I derive out of being a part of this amazing family. As they call it, Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. Yes, this is the universal family. And we all are a part of this family. Spirituality is not something that we can search outside, isn't it? It is a way of life. Austerities, rituals are okay. But if you're peaceful within, it shows outside. And I know for sure that each and every soul which is a part of this amazing journey, spiritual journey, is expanded. Their souls are expanded and they are blossomed. And this will continue now. And I request this family to go on and on with these sessions, because these are the ones which give us that recharge for all of us, the spiritual recharge, which is the need of the hour. And I can't thank the Heal the World team for having included me in this. And they continue to do so. I pray they do so. I am so very much thankful to all of you. Let's chant the Gayatri Mantra before we sign out. I know you all want to continue.
No. Actually, Saram, give me a few seconds. I'll tell you what, let's do this. Please stay online and we can finish off with your Gayatri Mantra. But before we do that, because you can do the Gayatri Mantra on behalf of the whole team, and that would be fantastic, please. But before you go do that, I've got a couple of things I need to say, please. So you spoke about carrying on the good work. So yes, we are going to carry on the good work with God's wish and with help from the whole team. What we're doing is next week, which is Sunday, we've got another event, and it's going to be a wellness event, and that is from 11 a.m. till 6 p.m. on Sunday. So that's one announcement. The other announcement is there is going to be a Krishna Leela on Facebook. So if you go to Facebook and search for Shantidham Leicester, you can enjoy the satsang starting at 6 p.m. today. So that's the two announcements. But also before Saramji kindly finishes off with the Gayatri Mantra for all of us, I'd like to say on behalf of the whole Healing Our Earth team, we're both humbled by the huge response and happy that we're making a difference with all our programs. Thank you all for your continuing support. Again, please let's continue to support the NHS. Please let's keep all the social distancing rules handy. Let's please be responsible citizens. Thank you for all the frontliners out there who are helping make our place a safe place for us. Now, as we always keep reiterating as well, please let's continue to join in giving out positivity to the earth and continue basking in that as well. And you said something earlier, Saramji, about Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, and I completely agree. So together, let's make this world a Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, which is a one world family, and let's all be proud of this fantastic one world family. Thank you very much, Saramji. Back to you.
So friends, let's recite. I'll do 3 Gayatris.
Yes, please.
Om Bhurbhuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhurbhuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Bhurbhuvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat. Om Shanti 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 Samasta Loka Sukhino Bhavantu. Samasta Loka Sukhino Bhavantu. Samasta Loka Sukhino Bhavantu. Om Shanti Shanti
Shanti.
Namaste, Sairamji. That, as usual, that was absolutely amazing. Thank you very much on behalf of the whole team to you. Thank you very much. And on popular demand, I'm sorry, I'm getting lots of messages saying, please don't let you go yet. Can you sort of finish off with something else, please? You've got a few more minutes, maybe 3-4 minutes more. That's it.
Let me sing for you a song again.
Yes, please.
Allah tero naam, Ishwar tero naam, Allah tero naam,
Ishwar tero naam,
sabko sanmati de Bhagwan,
sabko sanmati de Bhagwan, Allah tero naam.
इस धरती का रूप राजड़े,
इस धरती का रूप ना उजड़े,
प्यार की ठंडी धूप ना उजड़े,
प्यार की ठंडी धूप ना उजड़े,
सबको मिले दाता, सबको मिले
सुख का वरदान,
सबको सन्मति दे भगवान,
अल्लाह तेरो नाम।
ओ सारे जग के रखवाले,
ओ सारे जग के रखवाले,
निर्बल बल देने वाले,
निर्बल को बल देने वाले,
बलवानों को बलवानों को
दे दे ज्ञान,
सबको सन्मति दे भगवान,
अल्लाह तेरो नाम।
ईश्वर तेरो नाम,
अल्लाह तेरो नाम।
ईश्वर तेरो नाम,
अल्लाह तेरो नाम।
Thank you very much. And everybody, thank you very much for being here today. I won't say any more. Have a good evening and a good week. See you on Sunday next week.